Hey everyone, how we doing today? How we doing? Oh, I forgot to turn on my camera. Yeah, there it is. Hey everyone, how we doing today? Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday and it is stream day. This will be, I think, the last... No, that's not true. That's not how weeks work at all. I was gonna say this is gonna be the last stream of the week, but no, we'll be back on Friday and Saturday. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. My dear Kit, how are you today? Epsilonic, my guy. It's good to see you. Dark Oblivion Sky, welcome back. Welcome back. What is it? An adorable emote. Is that your emote? It looks very similar to the starting screen that you have on your stream. It's adorable. I love it. Nice colors. Very nice colors. They pop. I like it. I like it. I got a chance to watch a little bit of your stream. I didn't get to watch a lot because, like you saying, you were doing some future content that I didn't want to spoil myself on. But I gave you a follow. Unfortunately, you were not on stream then, so. But now I'll get the alerts when you go live and stuff like that. It's always nice knowing there's another streamer around here, just spreading the love. And then Kit coming through with a beautiful emote combination that we have right there. I love it. I love it. Those wings look so nice, too. I'm just saying. Oh, emotes are fun. I need to get, like, an actual good artist to make my emotes instead of the garbage I have now. One of these days. One of these days. Alright, y'all. So, as per the title, we're going to almost forego going on to patch 3.4, and we're actually going to do some of the wrap-up quests that are supposedly pretty good for 3.3. So there's the Triad quest that supposedly we need to do. There's the one from the Manservant in Four Tumps Manor, and then I guess we can consider the Gunbreaker level 65 class quest as that too. So today's not going to be story, MSQ story. Today's going to be other things that are going on in the Realm story. If you all have any other information on good quests, maybe not like the you have to do this quest, let me know. I'll debate if we need to do it. If you have information about you need to do these quests, make sure that is known right off the bat so that I can put it towards the list and we can all as a community decide what's going to be best for me to continue doing. Alexander I know is one that we need to do as far as the story goes, but I think that can wait till maybe like after we finish the story of Heavensward. Maybe not. Who knows? I know one with decent rates. I can hook you up. I would love that. Kit, yes, please. You should... Okay, should quest. Warring Triad and Alexander for sure. Alright, so Warring Triad is definitely on the list. And also the Alliance rates for Heavensward. Which ones are the Alliance rates? Where do what are those about? Because a Realm Reborn Alliance raids were the Crystal Towers. Void Arc. Alright. So I'm gonna need y'all to help me find those and understand where I might begin those quests. What it entails. If you're telling me they're extreme trials or something like that, we might have to think about that a little bit more, whether or not me, as the idiot I am, is truly ready for it. That's always the question. Am I really ready, realistically? Or is this something you're like, yeah, you could try it. You may struggle a bit. Okay. So I don't know how long any of these would take, really. Allow app to make changes? Sure, fine, whatever. Update. Oh yeah, that's right, apps did warn me. So there was an update throughout the nights. So I guess Gunbreaker got a little bit of a damage buff. Love to hear it. We DPS now, boys. We DPS now. Alright. Let's see. Let's log in. Let's turn off the music. I don't really have any pre-ramble other than that, so we can just switch. That is so fucking loud. Okay. I don't know, I just like having the title screen for the current patch that I'm on. It just makes me feel good. I think that's all PvP related, the changes. Oh, okay, maybe, possibly. Now, Gunbreaker got 20 potency raw updates. Okay, Fair enough. Okay, I just saw the message come through. Thank you very much. I will take a look at that once we get off stream, see if those rates are acceptable, and go from there. Yeah, I want to this way. Go. Perfect. Yeah, pretty much everyone got a ton of PvP changes, though. I did hear that with the new PvP mode, the crystal whatever things, that certain classes were like the big boy classes. Everything else was getting outclassed. So maybe that has something to do with it. But even if it is just like raw potency, that's pretty awesome. We always love some mid-patch upgrades here. Kit, since I know you're here, I'm going to do something for you. I'm going to do something for you, and only for you. You've been asking for it. It's going to happen. We're doing adventure plates to start off with. I do not know how to get to this. Yes, I do. I now know how to get to the adventurer's plate. She's a bit pricey compared to the generic bunch, but she's a legit graphic designer professionally, so quality and professionalism are worth it. Cool. Awesome. No, that's actually something I really like, because I see a lot of like the same generic people. They use just like the same template, and you look at like all their emotes across like what they've done, and it's just like you essentially just change the color palette if we're being generous here. So I'd rather have someone who is more of a classically trained artist and knows what the hell they're doing than someone who is just like trying to make a quick buck. You want to go to the portrait, which is just under the plate button, so you can set up your picture. Okay, all right. Adventurer plates allow you to share your character information on a profile of your own design. Other adventurer plates can be viewed by accessing subcommands via targeting the character or right-clicking their name in the friends list. Your plate is not currently visible to other players. Make it public by changing its appearance or setting. Okay, so you're telling me we want to go to the portraits first. The portraits features allows you to use a variety of poses, motions, and framing options to compose the perfect portrait of the Warrior of Light. Different portraits can be displayed on your adventure plate, and prior to Crystalline Conflict, that was the one, PvP matches, so don't hesitate to create a full gallery. Additional information is available in the Portraits Guide. Okay. I wish it was extended on a little bit past this, the Crystalline Conflict. I would love, like, while you're loading into, like, a duty, if each person's portrait would come up, right? Because right now it says like you have one tank or 2 tanks, and 1 or 2 healers, and 4 to 8 DPS. Instead of just like those little symbols, I wish it would just like populate. Like you could open up a window that would show you all the adventurer plates. I think that would be really cool. They may be working on that, but who knows? Okay, let's see here. So it said you could have multiple. So this is standing 1. We can edit it. We can choose our oh, Jesus, okay. Presets. Backgrounds. Gotcha. Okay, let's go through this. This is modern. I like the classical. I like a dark void. This one's got someone's grubby fingerprints on it. I don't like that. That one's extra fabulous. That one, it would say, is the more classic version. Just floating in the aether. We'll see. Journal. Okay. Tank. Gotcha. 1 for tank, DPS, and basic. They said the plate thing was early testing at the moment. Based on how the community receives it, they'll expand and adjust accordingly. If you ever play with G-Pose, it's like that. I've never played with G-Pose. Yeah, and of course the community took off with it, and they're starting to put in some bans for the lewd and rude content, so, there's that. We're gonna set... Oh, okay, I see. It also changes the border. And then there's actual background stuff. All right, so let's stick with basic and then go for these. Ew. Okay. So vellum, squares, solid purple, DPS gradient, tank, wood panels. I don't mind that. I'm liking the void right now. Limbs of Laminsa, not bad. That's a good background. We might be sitting here for a while here. Just be prepared, y'all. Yeah, we gotta love them perfect ones. As tradition, self-funded games till someone ruins it. Did they really ruin it? I mean, like, you can't really get nude content, so, like, you see a butt. Come on. Like, is that, like, are you so offended by seeing a character's butt? Let's be real. Now, if they found some way to show the adventure plate while they have, like, let's say, nude mods installed, sure, we can be offended by that, for sure. But, like, you allow people to go in their underpants all the time. People do it in Limsa Lominsa. They'll have a chicken head and no clothes on. So why is it any different with the adventurer plates? That's just my opinion. Okay, and why do we glorify... And you bring up a point in some countries, but specifically, I'm going to talk from the American perception. This is the thing that's bothered me for a while. We glorify violence to the umpteenth degree. We'll show people getting cut in half, decapitated, brains blown out, gun violence, bang, bang, bang. But then a titty comes through with a hint of a nipple on a female, and then it's all the puritanical Christians coming through saying, "Oh, can't expose my children to that." But you'll show them mass murders and violence, and people beating on each other and anger management, and that's okay? But no, one hint of areola? No, can't show my children. I don't get it. I would much rather my kids be aware and healthy, have a healthy understanding of sexuality and their own bodies. That was amazing. Sarara Lives, thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone. We are going on a tangent, but welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. I appreciate everyone here. This is amazing. Wow. 17 people coming in for the raid. This is crazy. Sarara, how was your stream today? What were you playing? Some 14, it looks like, possibly? Yes, healthy understanding of sexuality. I'm here for it. Love to hear that. What server? We are on the Goblin server currently under Crystal. Thank you so much, everyone. Wow, it's awesome. This is my first time actually working with the adventurer plates here. My community has been asking me to do this, and I am obliging. Makeup, Ukulele, and Conan Exiles. Have you been playing Conan with Kara and Gary, then? You're on Cactar. Nice. Oh, we love a good Final Fantasy XIV community. We love it. Asking, more like rioting. Yeah, okay. I try to paint you guys in the best light possible. 300 plus hours. Woo! That's some good content then. Got the new Ultimate in a few hours. You're gonna have to talk to the community about that one. Unfortunately, I am only in Heavensward. This is my first time going through a lot of that, so I am a little baby pants who is new to tanking and still gets tanking anxiety quite often. I legitimately just did the Coils of Bahamut yesterday, and we are talking about what other future content we need to do after completing 3.3. Yeah. Anyways, hello everyone. Hello. Yeah, gotta start somewhere. Ask questions anytime, for sure. That's all it's about. I have a great community who has been playing this game much longer than I have, so they've been guiding me and often just dragging me through content. Just absolutely chain around the neck, chain over the shoulder, taking me through as best as they can. You know, kicking and screaming as much as possible. It is what it is. It's the fun stuff in life like that, right? When you always have friends who are like, listen, you little idiot. You're gonna love this content. I know you will, so just give it a try. I'm like, okay, I'll give it a try. I'm sorry. Oh, boy. Alright. I need to catch one of the streams on the Reprise Rally, see how they did with the progression. Yeah, sometimes quite literally, for sure. Kit, you're doing wonderful. 17 people coming through is, very rare. Very rare. Alright, so we're doing adventurer plates. Let's appease my mods so they continue to do great mod things. Let's go find that void. I can do it like this. There it is. It was the next one. So that they don't riot any more than they need to. I don't mind this one. The fade to black is actually kind of nice. Kind of gives a little bit of depth there. I don't know how I feel about portraits, like, frames so far. This one's not bad. It doesn't encroach into the picture too much. I feel very claustrophobic with a lot of these, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a lot to unlock, really. How do you unlock them? Just by doing different content? Alright, we're gonna stick with this one. Accents. Ugh. Nope. Okay. Maybe not terrible. Sparkles. Jojo over here. Double Jojo. We're gonna stick with none. Active motion. Oh, this changes the game. Oh, shit. Face camera. Ooh! Wait, hold on. Can we do it over the shoulder? Kinda. Not really. There's a bunch of job-specific ones in PvP. New PvP mode came out. Yeah, I'm still not sure I'm ready for PvP. That's intimidating. Playing with other people in an MMO? Who would want to do that? Who would want to do that? Ooh, okay. Alright, we get a bit more over the shoulder. We're gonna stick with an over the shoulder thing right now. We're gonna see how this goes. Standing. Okay, hold on. Nope, sorry. I lied. We're going to see all the posing. 7th page lets you pick emotes, motions you can freeze frame, and get some nice active poses. For sure, dude. Alright, let's see what this is about. Okay, so these are some of the standard expressions that you can see. Okay, alright, we love a nice dynamic gunbreaker pose. Ooh. Okay. Wait, hold on. Sorry, chat. I will... It is hard to play a video game and pay attention to everybody. Especially when you're enraptured. No. I feel like classic posing there would be the best, right? Who knows? Technique all adventure plate stuff is still beta. Yeah, I was seeing that, the beta version here. I'm assuming most of this is gonna stay how it is, but they'll just add more, right? You'll just get more and more. I assume that's what they'll do. More ways to, okay. What's all these? Hey, respects, blow, kiss, dance, sulk. Yeah, I don't really think I need a lot of these ones, these expressions. Shocked, huh, surprise. Flex, that's Hildebrand flex. Now, are all these just the emotes that are in the game? Like, if I don't own the emote, can I still use it? Because I don't think I have the Hildebrand flex. But maybe I do. Zarara, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you being here, coming through with a raid. Hope you enjoy your time to yourself. I mean, I'm gonna go classic bitch boy over here, and I think I'm just gonna choose this, right? Like, we're gonna just go with one of these, and then we're just gonna pause the motion for a minute. That's fine. Let's play with the lighting for a moment. Gotta get my JoJo on, bro. Okay. Now, I want the hand in there for sure. Problem being is the silhouette gets absolutely destroyed. Okay. Yeah, silhouette just gets absolutely wrecked if we do that. Frick. That doesn't feel cozy. That does not feel cozy. Gonna have to play around with this a bunch. This is gonna get tweaked. Why did you answer? Fuck. Kit. I dislike you. I dislike you? How dare you introduce me to an animation style in this fucking game? You should have known better. God damn it. For anyone who doesn't know, I went to school for computer animation, specifically majoring in character animation, so this kind of stuff is just like... it's my bread and butter. Alright, let's see. So just some ambient lighting. I'm going to turn that down because it's kind of creating a weird effect there. She's blown out a little bit. Okay, can you rotate where the... Yes, possibly. Blue can possibly come over here. Let's see. Let's bump that up just a little bit. What is this doing, realistically? Directional lighting, yes, I understand, but kind of hard to tell which way it's going, to be honest with you. If you want to feel better, you can see a few of my portraits sometimes. The bottom light can move. Okay. So let's see what this one is. Okay. Directional lighting. I put this down here and this over here. Can I have a turn down this green. I see. Okay, 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 I see. Can you have the classic, right? Can you have the classic evil pose, right? Under lighting. If I do... I can't really go further into my character like this. Damn. I was kind of hoping I could kind of clip my body a little bit more. If you had the lighting underneath your character. Which I would assume would be... Yep, you kind of can. You can't really go any further. Kind of... Actually, maybe you can. There we go. Hold on. Okay. This isn't working the way I want it to. Alright, zoom back out. Zoom back out. You fool! You dare challenge a gunbreaker! Alright. Yeah, not as much as you would want them to, though. Like I said, I would really like to be able to, like, kind of clip the body a little bit more, but I could see that being very dangerous for the game if they were to do something like that. Green by. Let's see what happens when we do something like that, just to play around. Sometimes it's always best to just take your sliders to the maximum bit and see what happens when you do something like that. If you just get rid of everything, what happens? Bye. 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 Okay. Nothing really much changes after that. So if you don't have a little bit of each color, which makes sense, then you do some kind of directional lighting. Pull that up a little bit. Nice little rim light kind of coming up over here. I like that a little bit. Doesn't seem like there's an intensity, though. I mean, like, obviously the intensity here. Okay, a little bit more menacing right there. A little bit more menacing. Alright, we'll just stick with this for now. I don't mind this kind of... Yep, there we go. Gotta stare at the camera. No, I'm joking. Let's do... something more like this. What? Whales in unread chatter? I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it's 100% step on me. That's exactly what I was going for. Got to get that intimidation factor in going. Let's see here. I mean, I don't mind this, right? It just feels like so claustrophobic. I wish I could deal with the lens, you know, kind of make it a little bit more fisheye, or have like a wide angle lens. I'm gonna have to play around with this a bit more, for sure. That's for sure. I don't know. If I could move this arm a little bit, even if I could move it back a little bit so it was kind of more like out, it may like seem weird when you look at it from one angle, but like because of the silhouette, right? If I was to move my character a bit more this way and kind of like swing the arm out, the shoulder up, arm out a little bit, and then kind of down this way, it would create a nice silhouette for your character. Because right now the arm kind of gets lost in the confuse of the entire thing, right? You don't have a lot of negative space over here. So if I was to make like this entire thing just black, just so you saw just a shadow, you wouldn't really be able to tell the pose all that well, which is kind of bothering me with all the same colors that I got going on here. But it is what it is. Obviously, we have to be aware that they will see all the colors here, and so it doesn't really matter. Liz Love, how you doing today? Welcome. It's should be what, like 11:30 for you here today? Thank you for joining us. If I read the last tweet right. All right, so we're just gonna go with that. We're just gonna chill with that. Edit portrait, change portrait title. Okay, apply to adventurer plate. Okay. Uses instant portrait. What? Link with gear set. Oh, so you can have a different one for each. Okay, wait. So if you go to this and you... Does it change if you change classes? How to access that menu? Sure. Under your character, there should be adventurer plate and portraits. If you haven't accessed them before, there'll be a little green dot next to them. That's how you would do that. And then you can kind of just play around with it. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we can edit the plate design. That's a lot. Advanced settings. Cool. Alright, so let's see what some of the presets are here. Interesting with the paint splatter around here. Oof. Simple, clean. Okay. So with that, that actually makes me want to change this a little bit more. Because we're kind of getting cut off a little bit from our character's head. So if I move this down just a bit. Save that. Close that. Apply to adventurer plate. Sure. There we go. Okay, let's see. So the Gridania, the Olda, the Limsa, the Minsa, the Frontier, the Adventurer. Okay, cool. I'm liking the tank gradient the most right now just because of the colors. Take that back, semi-transparent is pretty good. I'm liking the semi-transparent. Let's see, pattern overlay. Ooh, okay. Okay, we do like a grid. Lots of options. A lot of those background patterns are really noisy. Kind of liking the grid. I don't know if anything comes down over here, but this kind of fills in this empty space here. Backing. Oh, okay. So we have shadow. You have none. Okay. Can you change like these dots to a different color by chance? Don't know. I don't see anything about backing color. It's a little unfortunate. If you could choose like dots being like more blue or reds or some other thing like that, or if you could like move it so it's not, you know, like I want it tilted a little bit more so it doesn't show as much, that'd be really nice. I don't mind the arcane sigil. I don't know, man. I mean, just like because maybe it all kind of fits in here. So that was solid beige. Let's see, is there anything else that fits that? Not really. Let's go with solid beige. Let's like make it look like I'm coming. You know, this is a fantasy game. I like when things kind of, you know, mesh together. So this kind of looks like it's a page out of my book, right? Let's see if we can find literally that's it right there, I guess. Do we want to change any of this now? We'll keep it. Let's see, where did I leave off? Top border? Ooh, okay. Kind of like the carved ivory. I like the wooden planks. If I could move a lot of this stuff, that would be really nice. I think I like the carved ivory the most. Bottom border. Interesting. Why would you want that? There's like nothing that goes over here. If I can move the server down there, sure, but this is a little weird. I guess to just give it a bit of cohesion. I'm gonna stick with none. Kind of like the banner. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the banner. Cohesion, that would be the best, but I don't know, it kind of looks like a bookmark coming out. Yeah, none on that. Accents? Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. I feel like these are a little too much. If I could adjust each of these individually and place them in specific spots, that would be a different story, but I think we'll be fine here. Mirrored. I like the mirrored. Sure. Yeah, and again, if I could change the text, like, this is just weird. It doesn't really feel cohesive up against all this. Multiple different fonts. There's a lot of different fonts going on right now, which is not my favorite thing. Font colors, different symbols that don't really make a lot of sense. Like, there's a lot that could be changed in my opinion, but we'll just stick with it. Edit profile. Current class and job, okay. Fine. Favorite title? I don't think I have one of those. The Final Witness. The Unbeliever. I don't know, guys. Which one fits me out of the ones I got? I don't really know which one would fit my special, unique way of streaming here. Have I started 3.3? I finished 3.3. We were doing the in-between. I should say, ooh, the title should be 3.3 wrap-up quest. I'm sorry. So we've finished 3.3. We're just trying to do things like, yesterday we did the Coils of Bahamut, and today we're deciding if we want to do certain, like, wrap-up quests for characters. There's one in Fort Dumps Manor, there's the Alexander raids, there's the Triad quest, and stuff like that. Bearer of Torch, why not? Where was that one? Bearer of the Torch. I kind of like the Unbeliever, because I often doubt chat. Right? Chat will tell me stuff, and I'll be like, not sure about that. I think I'm gonna go with Unbeliever. Playstyle. What the hell's this? Main scenario? Casual. The adventure. Making guild. Gotta make that money. Glamour. Yeah. That seems about right. That seems good. Confirm. Where do those go? I guess, if I save it, let's see where that goes. Okay. Okay. I see where those go. Hours, weekdays, we go at 6 p.m. That seems accurate. Cool. And there it goes. It updates. Alright, yo. Is silver lining because you an optimistic bitch? Fair enough. No, you right, though. You right. I feel like Can you change these based off your class? Can you have multiple of these per class? Or is it only for one? I think I'm starting to dislike this banner thing a little bit more now. Yeah, we'll go with that. It almost looks like a little, slab, or like what are the levy quest cards that they used to have in like the earlier cutscenes. Almost looks like I put it in the book. Again, if they could justify a lot of this text based off where it is on the page, so it didn't go right over the crease, that would be fantastic. But I understand that the book is only a background. Anyways, that's my adventure plate. That's all we're going to do with that. I'll probably mess around with it a bunch, and it'll change over time almost every single time I log in. That's fine and dandy. But for now, we have other things we need to do. I guess we'll start with our class quest so that we can get some new skills. There you go. That was just for Kit. She has been patient. She's been asking for it. And so I will oblige. Yo, Limsa is not popping today. Like, I understand it's only 6:30, but like, I feel like, what's going on? Okay, interesting. All right, this was where? In through here? Yeah, looks dead as fuck right now. I've never seen so few people. I'm a little worried. Are we missing something crazy going on? Oh, that's right, they were upstairs. That's right, we did run into them earlier. I forgot. Let's go see. I don't even know what I'd get for doing this. What's a 65, right? That we just got. I don't see anything. I just got Heart of Light at 64. All right. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Maybe I get some new clothes. Brand new drip from my gunbreaker. There's the Easter event finishing today. That might be why. I feel like a lot of people already done that because it's kind of like a one and done sort of deal. Confessions of a Flaming Mongrel. You'd be pleased to hear that the Yellow Jackets have offered us an assignment. After taking on more than we bargained, that's Sophie. After taking on more than we bargained for with our previous clients, we're hoping this one will turn out to be relatively straightforward. We haven't heard what it entails yet, but I'll bet it's something important. A man called Yafutog, weird, has arranged to meet us in Bulwark Hall. Let's go see what he wants. Now, oftentimes, I don't see a lot of, like, the succubus horns as good on a lot of glamours. This one kind of works. Actually, you know, I feel like maybe it would work if they had, like, the 4 horns, like, instead of the ones that go sweep back, if they had ones that went forward. That might work a little bit more. I don't know. Bulwark Hall. Where the hell is that? That's just below us? Bruh, of course it is. Of course it is. They couldn't just walk up the stairs and meet us up here? Damn, bro. Let's see. No, wait. Is Bulwark Hall... Is this it? Yeah. Okay, there they are. I should have known by the name it was gonna be a goddamn Lalafell. Thank you for coming at such a short notice. Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. We want you to protect Goldwhites? Anyways, who was until recently leader of the Flaming Mongrels. They were once a gang of raiders, but eventually settled in Limsa Lominsa to extort and rob their way to a position of considerable influence in the criminal underworld. That all ended when Goldwhitz turned himself in. No one saw it coming, not even the other Flaming Mongrels. He is due to give testimony in exchange for a reduced sentence, and not just about the crimes he committed himself either. All of the gangs he's had dealings with have ample reason to silence him before he spills his secrets. He is currently being held in the Moraby dry docks. Your job is to see that he reaches Limsa in one piece. So you want us to act as bodyguards for a criminal? I don't like the sound of that. We've been protecting the information that's in his head, which could be useful to bringing countless other lawbreakers to justice. It sounds like a worthwhile cause to me. It is, and before you ask why we're hiring outsiders, it's to avoid attention. If I pull too many Yellow Jackets from their post, the gangs will figure out what's going on. Better to give the impression that it's business as usual, while using professionals like you to escort him in secret. We still need to secure the route, so I'll go on ahead and see to the preparations. Come and find me at the dry docks when you're ready. No wonder they didn't walk up straight stairs. Yeah, taking a while with their short little legs. Yeah, I feel a little bad for calling them out like that. Before we begin, we should find out more about this Goldwhites. While it's important to place our trust in the client, I don't want to repeat the mistake we made last time. Hey man, at least you're learning. That's pretty nice. This dude gonna be learning from his mistakes. Alright, fair enough. I'm assuming you're gonna advance the quest I'm currently on. There's a lot of purple quests I still need to collect. If the rumors are true, the Flaming Mongrels are involved in most of the money laundering and extortion that goes on in the city. Goldwhitz was the center of this web, overseeing every aspect of these clandestine activities. Now that he has finally found the decency to give himself up, I imagine his former associates would rather he kept quiet concerning their dealings. You're next. Little Macote. Oh yes, everybody has heard of the Flaming Mongrels. Their modus operandi is to offer loans, increase the interest to the extent that their mark has no hope of ever paying it back, and then forcing that poor soul to obey their every whim. These guys sound like assholes. I definitely need to get this guy's information. Last person is you. If we can take down this criminal underworld, I'd be more than happy. Is that a pose that Makote do? The toes like kind of pointed in? Is that just an idle pose? Interesting. I'm not at liberty to discuss an ongoing investigation. I can say, however, that many Yellow Jackets believe heartless curs like Goldwitz deserve nothing less than death. He and his rogues have left only tragedy and despair in their wake. Mercy would be a waste. Okay. Speak with Radovan, who seems to be somewhere over here. That's pretty nice. That's a nice glamour, I would say. I don't mind that. The people with the hats on, just straight posing, the streetwear fashionistas in Limsa Laminsa. I don't know, I feel like they're always judging me. Does anyone else ever get that feeling? The streetwears with the hats and the urban combat boots? I feel like they're the most judgmental ones. Oh, my old tanking set. Did you hear anything useful? It's actually crazy because I saw someone else wearing it too, so like that's 2 people that we just saw here in Limsa wearing that same set. Ah, yes. It's just as Yafutag said. Goldwitz certainly has a lot of enemies on both sides of the law. Radovan, it's not too late to refuse. Think about what you're doing. Trust me, I have... Now, let's say no more of the matter. We have a job to do. This dude needs to start listening to Sophie a little bit more. Neo-Ishgardian set offending, if memory serves correctly. Interesting. This is a cute character. I'm just gonna throw this out here. This is a cute outfit on a cute character. I like it. Very nice. Alright. Let's go. To Morby Dry Docks, which I probably should just fast travel to. There's no reason to walk that. Alright, let's see here. Which direction am I headed? This way? Somewhere around here. Probably best if I just fly up. There you go. Don't need to learn the terrain. Just fly. All set? Good. Then it's time to bring out the prisoner. This dude has perfectly coiffed hair for a prisoner. Did they give him styling gel or something? What's going on here? This dude has the best hair I've ever seen in my life. I present Goldwitz, Scourge of Limsa Laminsa. His life is in your hands now. Guard him well. Thank you kindly. Are you sure you've got the right man? Quite sure. Now listen carefully. This is important. We've scouted the road ahead, and we've spotted a group of unsavory figures lying in wait. The plan is to put them down and rush past before anyone realizes what's happened. Well, if that's how you prefer us to handle it, then very well. But we'll need someone to take the lead and cut through their ambush. That's me. That's me. I choose you for that role, Morna. Show me how far you've come as a gunbreaker. Yeah. The rest of us will stay close to Goldwitz and fend off any that try to flank us. Futug, I give you my word that we'll get him to Limsa Laminsa, even if I have to carry him there. We're depending on you, Morna. Once you've cleared a path, we'll be right behind you. We'll regroup at Ocean's Embrace and assess the situation before moving on. Bruh. Not even... Actually, maybe I should be a little worried. This is a level 65 quest that I'm doing. I'm still not worried. I'm gonna whoop these boys' butts. I've been playing with Gunbreaker enough. I think I got it. Right? Right, chat? The best Gunbreaker there ever done been? Fate joins. Alright, let's get ready for this. See what's about to happen. Oh, that's right. I did have to adjust some of my HUD here, so that way I kind of get used to some of the things that I do. This way I'll be able to see my combos a little bit easier. Which is wrong. What happened? What happened to me? Hold up. Let's kill this guy real quick, and then can I also move this here? No, I can't. Okay. I messed up somewhere along the line. Let's see here. Purple P, Brutal Shell, Keen Edge, Brutal Shell. Brutal Shell is the one I'm missing? Yeah. No, it's not. It's the third one. Third one is Solid Barrel. There it is, Solid Barrel. There it is. That's what I needed. Okay, that's where my mistake lay. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, now we can really do it. I wasn't paying attention. This dude was just wrecking me for a bit. But we'll be alright. Not worried about it at all. Thankfully, it was only one. If it was two, I definitely would have done that. But now I can see right off the top of my hotbars here that I have a combo ready and where it is instead of having to look down here and missing mechanics and stuff like that. I realized that was a huge thing with me. Also, for the fact that I like to click a lot of my my tank mitigations, so I need to start doing that. I probably also should get Demon Slice and Demon Slaughter up here as well. But we'll do that in time. Beautiful. Trying. Slowly but surely, I'm trying to learn combos as best as I can. As I was saying, we should probably get Demon Slice and Demon Slaughter up here. So I'm actually going to put these two here for right now. And then I'm going to actually move these ones up. So I have my combos, and I'm going to move these ones down. Something like that. This way, again, I can see which combo I'm currently at any given moment. Okay. There you are. There's my destination. A pretty poor attempt at an ambush. Without the element of surprise, they're nothing. Yes, very impressive, but I'll save my thanks until we reach Limsa, if you don't mind. Nope, the music started playing. I don't trust this person. Grim-faced Yellow Jacket. Oh, maybe never mind. I bring bad news, I'm afraid. Those men weren't here to ambush you. They were only lookouts. The bulk of the enemy force lies ahead. We'll take the prisoner to a safe hiding place until those rogues have been dealt with. What? Why wasn't I informed sooner? We only just received the information ourselves. I'm to take the prisoner into custody, while you are to return to your post until further notice. As for the hirelings, their services are no longer required. No, hold on a moment. Look, if you got a problem, take it up with Commander Raynor. They're his orders, not mine. Alright, you've made your point. Well, that's that, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'll see that you receive the full amount as agreed. It was a pleasure working with you. Yeah, is there like an official document or something with a seal that gives you those orders? You're just gonna take the word of anybody? I mean, we know how this goes. We're not stupid idiots, but apparently Futog over here is the biggest dum-dum ever to be in Eorzea. Something about this doesn't add up. Surely it would make more sense if Futog to go with them. Besides, our agreement was to see Golbitz to Limsa Laminsa, and that's exactly what I intend to do. You two, come with me. Looks like the shoe's on the other foot this time, so I can hardly refuse. Come on, before he does something we'll regret. Alright, let's go tackle that main force. How far is this? Far enough for a chocobo. Hey bud, how you doing over there? Good to see you. Are you the keeper of this gate? Oh, okay, maybe. Do I have to pay a toll? Is there a fee for crossing this gate? I hope not. I ain't got no money. I'm a poor boy. What's up, Gary? How you doing today, brother? How's your Tuesday treating you so far? Let's see, oh, Jesus Christ, we're going really far away for this quest. Thought we were just going to Limsa Laminsta, or somewhere around there, but they really took him all the way across the continent. Is he in the caves? Looks like it. I guess this would be a good hiding spot. Pretty par of the course for a Tuesday, I'm assuming you mean? I can feel that. I can feel that. You know, this is going to sound really weird. My Tuesday was... Alright, just bear with me here. My Tuesday was pretty good. I went to go get McDonald's today. Now, normally I don't, but they had the spicy nugs, and I'm like, I really love spicy nugs, and let me tell you, they were delicious. It's kind of sad that getting spicy nugs or going to McDonald's is like a highlight of your day, but kind of was. Is that bad? Is that bad? I haven't been to McDonald's probably in like 3 months, but, you know, it felt good. I got some of that crisp, unattainable Sprite that you can only get at McDonald's. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. She took him inside. My guess is correct. There's no time to waste. I mean, I just went through there. Nothing to do but follow him, I suppose. I don't know. Sometimes I just like eating garbage food. Treat yourself. Yeah, that's how I feel, right? I've been cooking a lot of food at home, eating pretty healthy, taking my vitamins. I've been actually remembering to take my vitamins. I feel like sometimes it's good to have McDonald's or something of the equivalent. Stop this at once! Stay out of it, Sellsword. My friend is dead because of this filth. He's got no right to live, so why would you protect him? Because I gave my word. Though he may be beyond redemption, he acts not of his own sake, but for the good of others. His testimony will make Limsa Laminsta a safer place. Now, lower your axe. Thank the 12 you got here when you did. It didn't take long for us to find out it was all a ruse, but by then she'd already brought enough time to carry out her plan. Luckily for us, the three of you weren't so easily duped. Of course, she's not the only Yellow Jacket to bear a grudge against Goldwitz, but I never thought any of us would go to such lengths. Ah, fine bloody mustaches. Okay, so she was a real Yellow Jacket. I kind of thought that she would be one of the crew that didn't want him to fib, to snitch. While we may have been waylaid somewhat, our orders to escort Goldwitz still stand. Before we go, I want to thank you for all you've done. Truth is, I ain't got long to live. Even if I can escape, having me head lopped off, the sickness will get me soon enough. You could have lived out your days as one of the leading figures in the underworld, rich and powerful. What made you turn yourself in? Since afore I can remember, I've been cheating and killing to put food in me belly and gill in me pocket. And I was good at it too. Worked me way to the top. But the top of what? A bunch of liars, swindlers, and murderers. And when I found out I only have a few moons left, I realized Limsa's the way it is because of people like me. It ain't gotta be that way. Gotta be that way though. Not if I say my piece. In that case, we best get you to Limsa. Post haste. Aye, before I kick the bucket, lead the way. Is that really it for this quest? I think so. Unless it's a bit more of an escort, which it is not. What do I get for this? Not the most direct route, but we got here in the end. All that remains is for Goldwitz to give his testimony. On behalf of the Yellow Jackets, I offer my thanks. You kept your word, now it's my turn. Fare you well. I really should have looked to see what this quest grants me. If it's just XP, I don't really see the reason for it. Every city has its problems. This one's more than most. It's high time we moved on. Seeing as we've been to Alamigo, Gridania, Ul'dah, and Limsa, that just leaves Ishgard. They don't exactly thrive in cold climates, though. Just get yourself a decent overcoat, and you'll be fine. Well then, let's be off. Looking forward to the next Odin spawn. Or Odin Eggy? Yo, tell me when that happens. I want in on that. I don't think I've ever fought Odin before. How often does Odin spawn? You... Rude. Rude? I love doing boss-specific fates. That's just so much fun. Especially Odin. The OG Odin? Bruh. You did? The plate looks awesome. Thanks for caving into our demands. Nah, dude. I never meant to avoid it. It's just like, when the story grips you, you don't want to do anything else. And that's all I wanted to do was the story. So, definitely did. I saw it. Was it in chat? Like in game chat? I bet it was in game chat. I keep my my chat on event so that I can reread any of the dialogue. So that's why I missed it. I'll admit, it's a fair bit colder than I was expecting. Not that it's anything to be concerned about. That's easy for you to say. You'll soon get used to it, I'm sure. Anyway, Morna, it seems that instead of overworking your offering work via your adventurers guilds, Ishgard's Temple Knights issue levies, although they do not appear to be any clients in need of protection, it is only a matter of time before something comes our way. Until then, be sure not to let your skills and your gunblade grow rusty. Yeah, I straight up just don't get nothing from this. That sucks. Oh, Kit, that's awesome! Oh, Kit, that's really cool. I like that. That's a good posing right there. Mucho gusto. Nice and cohesive. Regal. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, the adventurer plate does change based off of which class you are in, right? So, like, if you were to change to one of your other classes, I would see a different one. Maybe? See PvP. Oh, she's scared. If you said it that way. Okay. Okay, so you've changed the blue mage, but it still stays the same. The only thing that changes is the blue mage thing. Okay, fair enough. Such a shy little girl. Does it actively change? Oops, I didn't mean to do that one. Like if I keep it up, will it change when you change? Or do I need to refresh it every time? Looks like it stays, okay. Gotcha. Fun. Yeah, no, I mean, adventure plates are definitely cool. I like them. You can kind of just go around and click on random people and see their adventure plates. It's kind of voyeuristic in a way. I mean, I guess it's there for a reason, but like, when you stop and really think about it, it's a little bit voyeuristic. Oh well. Okay, so that's good. I think we're gonna go to Fort Temps Manor. I think I'm gonna go do those. Or get Epps. Should I do the Triad quest first? Or should we do Alexander while I have you guys here? Because the other ones are probably single player MSQ stuff. Should we go do Alexander? Do you guys want to do Alexander? Your call. Okay, so the question then becomes, Alex, Dark Oblivion Sky, if you want to join in on Alexander. So the question that I now have is, Alexander is a raid, correct? And the next question is the Triad quest a dungeon or a trial of any sort? Or is it mostly just like solo duty and things like that? Oh snap, Alex. Alex has the best music. Because if like the other quests are just solo duties and single player, I'll take care of those later. I would rather get the multiplayer component down now before you guys need to like bounce out, go to dinner, go to your dates, go to sleep, pet the cat, wash your butt, whatever you need to do. I've been forbidden to play any more than what I've already today because the amount of pain I'm in today. I hope you feel better. Thank you for being here even though you're in pain. I'm so sorry to hear that though. Whatever, I know a lot of people who have chronic pain, certain types of sicknesses, whatever it is that is causing you pain, I am so sorry to hear that. That is not fun. That is not fun. Alright, so we have the three of us, then. I guess we'll do Alexander. If you guys are into that. You're already in another party. Torn shoulder, bad spine, and chronic pain. You're already in another party. What the hell? How are you expecting to do Alexander if you're already in another party? This is bullshit. What you want me to do? Alright, fine. I guess I'll just go do my own shit for a while. How do I start Alexander? I guess that's the biggest... may have to jump in later. I need to make breakfast for dinner first. Then... is there a time maybe this weekend that you're available? Because, like, if like, maybe Friday or Saturday, possibly, that we could dedicate to doing Alexander? If not, then... later is just something that we can deal with. I just don't know. Heading out of town Friday for family visits. It shouldn't be too long, breakfast stuff after all. Okay. Then I guess I'll do another quest for a while then and come back. So can I get a definitive answer? Is the Triad quest a single or multiplayer function thing? Is there a dungeon or a trial involved into this? Does anyone know? If no one knows off the top of their head, I will check it on my own. Triad is 3 trials. I can easily help with those. Okay. Let's go figure out where those start at, because I have no idea. Triad quest, I don't know. The Warring Triad quest. So it looks like it starts for level 60. Oh my. Oh, optional extreme trials, okay. The Gods of Eld starts at the Pillars. Who am I talking to? Okay. I have no idea who gives this quest. Quest giver is Torsevs? What? How the hell am I going to find this quest? I don't know who this person is. Epps, do you know where this person is? They say they're in the Pillars. Let's at least go there. I'm going to start from the last vigil. Let's open up our map here. See if we can find this person. So I'm looking for the quest Gods of Eld. Do it for the Gilly. Gods of Eld. Found it. Okay. They're right over here. I forgot that you could see the certain quests when you open up the map. It is you, right? Yeah, Gods of Eld. Wait. Uh-oh. Stream's still up, right? What the hell happened on my other... What happened to my TV? Why did it tell me that the stream died? Error occurred while playing content. That shouldn't happen. Okay, no, it's still up. Interesting. Weird. Anyways, the gods of Eld. Ah, my lady Morna. During your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning that that you were away, he left a message to the effect that he wished to speak with you and will wait you at the Rising Stones. If you have a mind to oblige this stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it put me ill at ease to simply be near him. Okay. I should also, if you're going to be helping me with this, I should probably see if I can add you to the party. I'll give you an invite. There you go. So I just got to do a bunch of story stuff for a little while. Let's use... Got rid of them. Guess I'll use a Vesper Bay Aetheryte ticket. I don't have many left, unfortunately. Alright. Let's see what this one's about. Now, I obviously know that Triple Triad is a card game in this universe. I wonder if this is going to relate mostly to that, like learning how the game came to function. Corrupted Shiva. Are they in the solar? Oh yeah. Well, wait for the in the solar. Okay. Or if there's like a god named Triad. Am I not in the right area? What? Is this not? This is the solar. What the hell? Okay, let's go somewhere else. See if it's somewhere else, possibly. That's really weird. Wait in the solar of the Rising Stones. Does it need to be like a certain time of day or something? What's going on here? Was there like a specific spot that I was supposed to touch? You know, like one of those destination spots? I might have missed it. Alright. Slowly but surely. Look at each little spot. I don't see anything. I don't think there's like a wait command or anything like that. What the frick? Alright. Let's see. That's a message. For Zuma Series. I remember in the stores you were greeted by a masked boy who introduces himself as... That's not true. There's nobody in there. Is this quest glitched right now? I wasn't supposed to go to Vesper Bay. Oh, it was in Mordona. Revenant's Toll, dude. I didn't read it. I didn't read it. Ugh. This streamer is the worst streamer you've ever known. Oof. Start rubbing my eyes now. I started to itch. Okay. Bruh, I cannot believe this right now. Wasted one of my Aetheryte tickets. Alright, fine. Fair enough. I'll admit to the mistake. Alright, now that we're back on track here. There it is. Destination. My thanks for coming. In Kala. Hi. Uncle. His name is Uncle. Uncle's my name, and I serve a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of the beings known as Icons, or Icons, I guess in this game. You are aware of the threat, you say? Ah, but I speak not of the primals, with which you are exceedingly well acquainted. It may interest you to know that the term Icon and the being to which it refers precedes the Garlean Empire by eras. You see, it is the name which the Alligans called godlike beings, the dark divinity Odin among them. Is Odin not a primal? Anyways. And the Garleans, who seek to emulate the glory of ancient Allag, have simply availed themselves of it. Pray permit me to continue the tale. Ah, Urianger, how kind of you to join us. As a warrior of Light's comrade, my participation is but to be expected. After all, the matter doth pertain to the very fate of this star. The Acons of Eld, in the distant past, these were mighty beings, did offer fierce resistance to the Allagan Empire. Okay. Cool. So, past Acons for the Allags were just strong people. Cool. However, they eventually fell to the men of Allag, who devised a means by which to capture them. And it did not end with capture, as you well know, for the Allagans also learned how to harness the Akon's power. They refined this knowledge at the Etherochemical Research Facility on Azazla, and within the centrifugal crystal engine, they sealed 3 of the beings, the Warring Triad. Was first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek as a law. But in the wake of his defeat, the bindings which confine the Acons were severely damaged. Doubt not but that they will fail completely ere long. Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You were simply fulfilling your destiny. And yet, were the Warring Triad to be released into the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Take heart, for there is still hope. Through swift action we may yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be to contend with the old. 2 savage gods are returned, I fear, summoned once more by their worshippers, and at the strength far surpassing their previous incarnations. I speak of the primals Ravana and Bismarck. Okay. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize the power of the Warring Triad. This will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and hasten the Akon's awakening. To wit, we must needs vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, to first focus thy gaze upon the primals ere we turn our attention to those Acons and their fitful slumber. I shall return to the waking sands forthwith and consider such measures as are available to us. Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the primals. Young Uncle shall assist thee. Rest assured, he is not our enemy, for the time being at least. Gods of Eld. Alright. I guess we'll see where this takes us. I'm assuming the Warring Triad. What the hell is this? Which entry? The Warring Triad is a collective term for 3 immensely powerful Acons that were brought into existence during the twilight of the Third Astral Era. Summoned by the native tribes of Mercidia, these entities were set against the encroaching forces of the Allagan Empire. Huh. Okay. So Allagans were not really good people. They were... kind of like the Garleans in a way, right? Always seeking new power, and usually by not great means, like primals, Acons, weird technology. So they're kind of the assholes of the world. And so the Mercidians were trying to stop the Allagan Empire, Obviously, Empire being the key word here. Very similar to how we're trying to stop the Garleans. Right? Maybe? Possibly? Anyways, the strength of a primal is determined by the fervent prayers of its faithful, and as the Mercidians' prayers called for saviors with the power to throw back an imperial invasion, the resulting incarnations were perforce imbued with nigh incalculable might. Maybe. We'll see. That the Alligans were capable of conquering such godlike beings well illustrates the incredible heights to which their technology had ascended. The implacable Empire subdued and imprisoned the warring triad, shackled them to machinery that sustained the Aegon's form, whilst at the same time leeching away their infinite energies. Who knows? Maybe. For 5 millennia did the warring triads languish thus in dreaming servitude, their slumber undisturbed, until Archbishop Thornton VII of Ishgard rattled the bars of their cage. The Archbishop had come to Azazla seeking to absorb the 3 powers and make of himself a god without rival. It was fortunate, then, that the Warrior of Light and her companions thwarted Thornton before he realized his tyrannical ambitions. But the victory was not without consequence. The violence of the battle cracked the seal that kept the Triad in torpor, and the Aecons have begun to stir. Worse, the Garlean Empire and their heavy-handed efforts to plunder the secrets of Azazla threaten to drag them into full wakefulness. These terrible entities must be destroyed before they arise in all their cataclysmic splendor. Okay. I'll have to remember to read this each time we hit a spot. Okay. I'm just gonna go in order, I guess. I guess we'll go after Bismarck. If we were to prevent the awakening of the Warring Triad, then Bismarck must be cast down once more. I am aware of the rather unorthodox method you employed to lure out and slay the White Whale before, and had a mind to follow established precedent. That's EX unlocks? Oh. Wait, they're needed? Wait, are these all extremes? Am I gonna be able to do extreme trials, bro? Okay. That said, islands are not easy to come by. I should hope it is not necessary, but you may as well show this gemstone to Chief Sanu. He will know it was the weeping eye of the Manukamanani. Anyways, and it will ensure that he is completely committed to our cause. Oh, and before you ask, I've already informed Master Garland of our plans. He is currently en route to the Blue Window. Right, totally forgot. That leads to it. I can sprint them real quick, although this is throwing off my estimates for tonight. I mean, we don't have to. I can abandon this quest. I mean, we can still try it. I can solo an EX. Right, but will I be okay? Because we can, we gotta clear him eventually. So what you're saying is I do have to do these for this quest, though. This isn't a requirement to go into to Stormblood, but this is just stuff that we're doing. I'll be fine. So we're just gonna do this normal. We're not gonna unsync this, right? Grab them all. Gotcha. Thok around the clock. I don't like that one at all. As you prepare for battle, so too does the Ravana. Within Thok as Thok, he builds his strength, feeding upon the prayers of his innumerable children. But those same children will not suffer you to live should you surrender yourselves to them a second time. Nay, you must devise a new way of approaching the Lord of the Hive's domain. Consult with the storyteller, the Elder of the Voth, and he will aid you in this endeavor. We'll probably want to unsync it. Okay, cool. Take this bauble. 'Tis known amongst the Nath as the Burning Eye of Ravana. When the time comes, you'll know what to do. I don't think EXP pops up in normal queues. Okay, so if I was to try to do well, you can't do Duty Finder, so you would have to get a full-fledged party. So without a party, we'll have to unsync it. Okay. The time has come, Warrior of Light. We must move against the warring maybe I don't need to do all of these ones? The time has come, Warrior of Light. We must move against the Warring Triad now or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked and the Aeons stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, it will be alike to the coming of a second calamity. You, Morna, represent our best hope at eliminating this threat. There's a chance... Yeah, I don't think I need to do these extremes. I think they are just there. Alright, let's see what this one is. We'll do this quest first and see what happens. And if we need to go do these ones as well, then we can discuss that. That said, the very act of entertaining the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggled to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressively diverse connections of your fellow Scions, I might still be searching. Happily, however, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your Echo-blessed companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with the deadly game are arrived upon the board. Victory hinges upon no less than the total destruction of the Warring Triad. But we must also wear the interface of those who covet the Allagan's primal harnessing technologies. I speak, of course, of the blindingly grasped hand of the Garlean Empire and its fumbling agents. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Aeon's awakening, and it is my master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being the nearest to wakefulness, the Aeon's Sephiroth. No, it's a different one. It's not Sephiroth, but Sephiroth, who I believe was a different enemy, and then they repurposed Sephiroth's name into Sephiroth for 7. I may be wrong, though. Anyways, the Aeon Sephiroth shall be your first adversary. Make your preparations and join me on the flagship of Azaz Law. We shall speak further there. Yeah, looks like we don't need to do these. Cool. That is the superior one. Cool. Let's abandon this one. Let's abandon this one. I don't like having a full-up journal. It's just me. That's just me. Other people will collect every quest they find. I'm not that person. Apolythia Spine. Looks like I can go to the Helix here. Jesus, it's a Alright, let's go. Thankfully we can fly in this area now, so it's not so much of a big deal. I mean, like, there's so many cool elements to this place, but, like, the overall layout sucks. Like, I love a big spinning technological portal gate thing. That's super cool. I love spinning centrifuge type things. Super cool. But overall, the layout is just garbage. There's not enough colors. This place looks nasty. I love big old chains holding things together. Like I said, so many cool elements. Overall, it just sucks though. This is the superior one. Alright. Looks like I need to go up. Yeah, I don't think it's down there. Is it all the way up here? Or is it just over here? Jesus, okay. I think it's up one more level. Maybe? Keeps on telling me go up. Holy hell. It's all the way to the top. It don't stop till you get to the top. Jesus. Was there an easier way to get up here? My ascent speed is garbage tier, bro. Oh wait, we've been here before, haven't we? Maybe? Is this further in? Was that how you get to fight the two Asians, La Habrea and that lady, before they fuse? This is the place, Warrior of Light. Here we will find the containment facility where within the entities of incalculable power lie chained, their fathomless energies siphoned away by Allagan devices. As I warned you, Sephiroth poses the most immediate threat. His dreaming mind drifts perilously close to to consciousness, thus must his destruction be our first concern. Your fellow Scions will be joining us, Anon, accompanied by the uniquely talented individual whom I spoke. From what I gather, the two of you are already well acquainted. Let us continue inside and wait before the doors to the confinement facility. Now, before we get in here and start queuing up, are we doing this one unsynced, or is this okay to do in the regular queue? Now that we know we're not doing the extreme versions. You've not been waiting long, I trust. We are eager to lend whatever cooperation we may to your mission, Morna. We could regular queue if you really want to. I mean, I would like to see the mechanics, how they would supposedly be, but it's a little intimidating being a tank and doing something for the first time, yeah? But we can try it. It is an honor to meet you at last, as I know of only one other Mikote Scion who... Who was he talking to previously? Anyways, as I know of only one other Mikote Scion, you must be the Archon... Okay, you're Stola. There it is. Meaning your diminutive companion is Mistress Cryo, the student about Decion, correct? Diminutive? Perhaps there's been some mistake. I assumed it was for my knowledge and not my stature that you requested my assistance. The mistake is mine. My apologies if I have given offense. Mayhaps it would be best if we proceeded directly to the matter of our objectives. Your adversary is the Archon Sephiroth of the Warring Triad, otherwise known by the historians of Allag as the Fiend. He was once a patron deity to the tribe of tree-like beings, being native to Mercidia, but was subdued by the Allagan Empire after a lengthy war of attrition. After his defeat, he was imprisoned for use as a source of power. Even now, Sephiroth is neither truly living nor dead, his mind bound in a dream, while his body energies are harnessed by Allagan technologies. The explanation for this, for his failure to dissipate into the aether, lies in his restraints. These ingenious devices serve not only to bind him, but to continuously regenerate his corporeal form. Almost exactly similar to how Bahamut was, I'm assuming. I feel like these two connect. The explanation for his failure to dissipate into ether lies in his restraints. These inglorious devices are okay to continuous in corporeal form, meaning it will be all but impossible to banish him while said restraints are in place, yes? Remove them, however, and we risk allowing an unfathomable, powerful, and doubtless vengeful Archon to run rampant. It seems we have no choice but to divide our forces. One team must locate the controls to Sephiroth's shackles and disable them, while the other stands ready to destroy him at the moment of his awakening. A most assessment, Mr. Skill. While I was aware that the Echo provided you with an uncanny insight, I did not expect you to intuit the core of my strategies quite so swiftly. Ha! If only my gift offered such detailed analysis, which is to say, it doesn't. I merely took it upon myself to learn as much about the Triad's imprisonment as I could before coming here. It will be Morna and I, after all, who enter the Archon's den. Indeed, given the nature of our adversary, none save those under the aegis of the Echo should be permitted to enter the containment facility. The risk of the Primal's influence is too great. Well, it's settled then. I will disable the restraints, and Morna and her gifted adventurer friends will welcome Sephiroth back into the waking world. Better than the other way around. I say, considering our respective fields of expertise, and of course my diminutive stature. Right, it's time I had a little chat with the doorkeeper over there. Alright, Cryo. I'm starting to get on board with her a little bit more. But activating verification system, lifting access restriction to Triad control. Nailed it. First try. I had no idea the Baldessian curriculum was so comprehensive. When we locate the controls for Sephiroth's restraints, I shall gladly leave their operation to you. Boyo, who are you? When we locate the controls, mayhaps my words were unclear. Only those blessed with the echoes may safely enter the facility. Your concern for my sanity is touching, but unnecessary. Suffice it to say, I am in no danger of falling under the Aegon's sway. Bleep bloop. Warning. Verification system detected multiple unauthorized vessels entering restricted airspace. Security system engaging intruders. The Garleans. Come, Urianger. We must keep the Imperials occupied. What class is Urianger? Scholar? Huh. Anyways, we too should be on our way. Gods, I would be lying if I said I wasn't slightly terrified, but I can't very well leave every deadly task to you scions. According to the histories, Sephiroth was immense in both size and strength, mighty enough to rout even and implacable armies of the Allegans, and that's more than once. To cut a long story short, we have to get this right. I shall do my best not to wake the Aegon up too much. As my grandfather always used to say of certain little monsters, get them up and get them moving while their brains are still abed. Containment Bay S1T7? Sure. Something like that. Alright, Eps, you ready as well? Ready to queue up in this? Looks like you're here. Oh, okay, this is gonna be an 8-man, I'm assuming. Ready. Alright, let's try it. We have 2 tanks, we'll just need some healers, which is gonna take it a little longer for it to pop, unfortunately. I'm going to start with tank stance off here. I'm a little worried because I don't know this fight, but I don't know exactly what level it's at for the content, like if it's just like a normal, an ultimate, a savage, extreme, whatever. Does it tell you in the duty finder? It's just a normal, it's not even hard or anything. I'll handle the worst of the mechanics, so you'll just need to keep an eye out for shared stuff. What do you mean by that? Like ads? I don't know what you mean by shared stuff when it's regarding to tanks. Also, I love this glamour for your tank, dude. It really is cool. It'll be Earthbreaker style. Earthbreaker style? What? You're throwing out terms that I think you think I know. I'll leave big to you, and I'll handle the multiple smalls. I don't mind dealing with the small stuff. I just want to make sure I understand my role correctly. Like, if we need to trade off certain things, what should I be looking out for, you know? So, deal with the ads. Remember the yellow thing from Bahamut? Cone blast out to the edge of the arena? Sort of, like when the thing appeared above my head and then he did the charge attack, right? Is that the one you're talking about? Man, it'd be so much easier if I got you on a Discord call, so you could call it out. I know you may not be comfortable with that. There will also be towers in an AoE. We stand in those and soak the hit. Last phase puddles. Okay. Sure. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. You said words. Yeah, you definitely said words there. Words that I totally understood. Which one are we doing? You'll kind of see after the first time, just stand a bit off from the other team. Okay. Let's see here. So we're doing this one. Alright, so let's see here. Containment Bay is normal, can be accessed to... You have filled the towers. No. I want to see if I can find this. There it is. Containment Bay. So phase 1. Generally try and keep DPS and healers stacked up behind him for this phase. Fiendish Rage, one player is marked with the 4 arrows indicator. All of the players should stack on them, okay, and share the damage. Ratson, approximately 6 players will get a small green AoE mark on them. These players should spread out to avoid stacking, okay? Ain, or Ein, the arm air push. Sephiroth will turn to face a random player. I mean, this is a normal, so I guess I really shouldn't be all that mad, but the arm air push. Sephiroth will turn and face a random player and hold very still with his arms up. This attack has a 180-degree blast radius, has no cast, and gives a 1 vulnerability up debuff on hit, can easily be avoided by stacking behind him, okay? At the phase change, about 60, he'll spawn Chroma and British ads, burn down Bina first. Okay, so burn down B. B is for burn. Gotcha. Phase 2, this starts around 60% health. Be careful as you can fall off the platform during this phase. Oh, okay. Stay in the center as best as you can. Pillar of Mercy, first strikes on the blue circles with knockback. Stand next to them, not inside, otherwise you'll take damage. First strikes on the blue circles with knockback. Okay, just weird. Don't stand on the inside of the arena to avoid being knocked back off the platform. Okay. Stand next to them. Wait, hold on. Stand next to them on the inside of the arena to avoid being knocked back. He puts individual markers on 2 players, which look like giant beams of light. He will do a large cleave at these 2. Various strategies can be applied, but the easiest is just strafing to the side, having marked players go one way and not marked to go the other way. Use a waypoints as recommended. Okay. Kill the storm of the ward ads quickly before you cast Revelation. If it casts Revelation, you'll wipe. Okay, so kill the ads when Revelation is being cast. Okay. Once Storm of Words is dead, focus on killing the Binarch and Chroma cards. Okay, so Storm of Words first. Gotcha. Cool. After the arm sweep, he will charge up a beam spread out before restacking in the center. He will summon 2 large red pillars. One person needs to stand in each pillar to avoid raid damage. Tanks are a good choice for this. Okay. You kind of see. They kind of mirror me on the left or right side. Okay. You'll see the party move into them. It'll make sense when you see it. Gotcha. Alright. I mean, granted, if hopefully we won't wipe. It seems like you just need to pick up the ads, kill certain ones faster than the others. So for the first phase, it's the B guy, Brenna, for burn. I'll just remember that. And then on the second phase, you gotta kill the words, whatever their name is, Storm of Words. Yeah, normal's pretty straightforward. Yeah, I mean, I should have realized it wasn't a hard or extreme or ultimate version, but when I pulled up the duty finder the second time, I was like, oh, okay, wait, this is just normal. It shouldn't be a big deal at all. It's just one of those things with tanks, not knowing the mechanics. I think the game is technically, and this is just my opinion, set up the best for playing DPS through most of the MSQ. Even though the mechanics make you wait for queues, you're kind of just allowed to derp through a dungeon a little bit as a DPS. A healer can be okay, but you still need to be aware of mechanics. And then tank is really, I don't know. Tank is a little weird because you set the pace of a dungeon, and you're not always sure of the mechanics of what you should tear away from the boss and pick up or do. Or if you should just stand there and take it and let the healer kind of cover your weaknesses. So I almost feel like playing tank and healers is best for me, personally, on the second run-through of a dungeon. I don't know how true that actually is, though. I don't know if Yoshi P designed it for me. Tank equals lazy mode most of the times? Maybe. I guess for normal stuff. Even for hard. Hard's not all that hard either. I guess I'm just letting my anxiety take over and speak for me. regardless of whatever is, man, I just hope that we see, I know there's a complete tangent, I just hope that we see more Final Fantasy 16 sometime this year. Now you just gotta get used to the recycle mechanics. Different names, same concept. Fair enough. Yeah, I hope that Yoshi P's had enough time to continue working on 16. I hope that we see it either at Summer Game Fest, or I really hope it's this year, right? Like it comes out this year, and I'm hoping it's like, here's the next little bit of information, and it's releasing in like four months, right? So maybe like June we'll see the first bit of it, but if not, I'm hoping we see it at the Game Awards or early 2023. I don't know, man. I've said it before, but I just really want to see what Yoshi P can do with like new hardware, new engines, and just like not building off of someone's old game when he's just let loose, because that would be his first, I think, project. Like his real first project would be Final Fantasy 16 from the ground up. I don't think he worked on any other, well, no, I shouldn't say that. I don't know if he's worked on any other games though. Yoshi P. Did he make any other games before 14? Ooh, okay. He was a chief planner for Dragon Quest X before he started as the director of 14. Okay. So he did have experience on an MMO type thing. Career started at Hudson Soft, where he was assigned to creation of PC Engine games at first. Later participated in scenario writer for Far East of Eden series. I don't think I ever knew that one. As a game designer in the Bomberman series. Cool. And he's worked at several other smaller game companies. Okay. He joined Square Enix, and his first project was Dragon Quest Monster Battle Road. And Dragon Quest X, like we said. Cool. It's good to know. I guess I should get used to throwing these up for anybody who's wondering what the hell is happening. Who just pops in and be like, yo, why is he just sitting here doing nothing? We're waiting for the dungeon queue for 10 plus minutes. Let's see if we actually get in here. Eps, question then. Would it be, hold on, I'll just type it in here, it'll be faster. Would it be faster if we unsync? Because if it's going to be faster if we unsync it, we might as well. Never mind. Okay, let's go. I mean, it would be near instant. Well, I meant like faster as in more, I guess, doable. Would it be something that is totally doable? Which I would have to assume, because it's only a normal. You would just burn through it. Ooh. Look at this big boy, huh?
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
What am I playing? Aso's Wrath over here? Bruh. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go. Alright, I got the music bumped for this one as well. This song, yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm curious to see what the phase 2 is gonna sound like right now. I'm definitely here for that kind of shit. Let's get out of that. Just get out of that. I could probably tank it, but there's no need for me to do that. Let's be aware. Get out of that. Don't stand. That's the move that he was talking about. Ooh, they almost got knocked out for sure. Damn. Alright, let's pay attention for ads. They should be coming up here sometime, I believe, soon. There they go. Binas. Orals. Let's pull these guys up. And then we don't want to stand there, or we do? Oh, okay, I guess we're standing right here in the center. Okay. Oh, bye! Did he just edge kill himself? I know he didn't, but still, that was just kind of funny. I'm the end and the beginning. Oh my god. Music bumped. Whew. Okay, gotta be careful of that one, huh? Damn, he really is like about to bump us all up, huh? I guess they did mean it, like stay towards the center, huh? Yeah, this guy don't fuck around with that shit, huh? I'm getting some weird, like, God, Power Man 5000 vibes right now, where it's just like, when worlds collide, oh, you ready to go? Like, I'm just getting straight up vibes of that song right now. Anyone else? I'm here for it, dude. This is sick. Stack up over here. Ooh! I love being launched, bro. That's so cool. I'm so glad I'm not a healer right now. I'm so glad I'm not a healer. I'd be raging, bro. Is this a middle stack right now? What the fuck? This was the one where you stand kind of towards the center, but not directly in it. And kind of stack the damage there. Oh shit, I died. Okay. Did something wrong there. Oops. Takes time to recharge, so don't die again. Healer's mad. Healer's straight up mad. Let's go, team. You got this shit. Use your level 2 if you gotta. Yeah, I'm not really sure what did the insta-kill there. I thought it was in a fairly decent spot, but I guess not. Because I went from, like, straight up just, like, fine to not fine. I guess stand towards the center, don't get too fucking close. Maybe it's his knockback that was getting me. There it is. Okay, that was fun. If we're gonna be honest here. Oh, okay. Can give out a commendation. They left. Honestly, that was really cool. That was a sick song. That was a sick looking boss. May have died to a mechanic I did not understand, but it's okay. Yeah, that was a good fight, dude. Now I want to go back and see where Sephiroth actually was, because like I want to know what he really looks like in one of the old Final Fantasies. You did it! I've seen you in action before, but never against anything like that big. My legs kept telling me to run, but I just couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked. I don't think I blinked once during the whole battle. You're enlisting him to get me the mounts. You're not even gonna ask him. You're like, hey, make sure Epps gets you those mounts at one point. That's hilarious. Hero tried and true. If only I had possessed such strength. You're Stola, this is Krill. Akon eliminated. Oh, if you only you could have seen it. Morna gave Sephiroth the mother of all rude awakenings. And your distraction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Yes, understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stones then. On our path to the control chamber, we discovered a number of dormant thralls. It would seem the machines that preserve their forms also held them in a state of torpor. We need not fear them summoning their deity anew. In short, our work here is done, for the present at least. Let's go home, shall we? Okay, I think you guys actually misunderstand where I'm coming from, and I don't think I've explained it really well, so this is probably my fault. One, for sure, my main priority is the MSQ. I do want to get it done, but I also have to realize that, like, and this is not blaming in any way, I just want you to understand where I'm coming from. I know you guys aren't available all the time, right? So I want to get the main content that I need to for multiplayer, where you guys are available, out of the way first. So it's not that I don't want to do multiplayer. If I had a static group that I could play with all the time, like Epps, Kit, everyone was available at all times whenever I was streaming, I would 100% continue doing all the multiplayer stuff. I do enjoy it. It's just queuing in on my own to do it without someone like Epps kind of explaining it is not fun for me, in a way. I do enjoy the content. It's just I know I only have a limited amount of your time to abuse, so that's really where I come from. If you guys were like, yo, let's go do this stuff, I'm like, all right, drag me through. I'm here, I'm your little baby, wham wham, give me a pacifier, and I'll bitch my way through all the content. Your senses are sharp, young one. But yeah, I don't want to do like extreme trials if, you know, it's just to get a pony, if I know I only have you guys for like an hour or two throughout the stream. Anyways, I'm Regula von Hydrus, Legatus of the 6th Legion. I'm sorry, this is the 6th. And it would seem that damnable woman and her accomplice have led me a merry dance through the thickest of the Infernal Isle's defenses. To think that I pursued them. I shall withdraw for now. My lesson learnt. If it's after 1 p.m. CST, I'm available. You just may have to poke me directly via Discord. I am dumb and don't pay attention. Fair enough, okay. I doubt it. You Guardians never learn. You covet the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very beast tribes that summon them. I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, grow strong, and mayhaps one day you will warrant my attention. Also, Kate, I've been noticing you've been playing a little bit more of that Vampire Survivors. You've been enjoying some of the updates? I've been watching, Co Carnage. I've seen that he's been playing it a lot. I haven't really seen too much about the updates. I'm assuming they've added new levels and powers at this point. I looked back and you weren't there. Did something happen? Not of consequence. I mistook a shadow for a man. Just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A longing for hope, an appetite for power, a lingering sense of regret. As I do I detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero? Is that what your gifts tell you? No, those were just wild guesses, but I wonder if some few of my words didn't strike close to the mark. Or mayhaps more than a few. I wonder if he's a Garlean, hiding one of those little eye things under that mask. Be at ease, Uncle. I have no supernatural ability to read minds. The echo simply allows me to comprehend, regardless of language, that which a fellow being would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your countenance. That was a performance, then. A rouse to uncover my true nature. I shall have to keep my wits about me. Who are you, young masked one? Who are you really? Okay, that one's that one. I need to go back to the Rising Stones now. Let's see. Whoa! No, Windows, go away, please. They need to move the Windows key. I hate it there. It's such a garbage button. That should be up near, like, the escape in F1. There's no reason it should be next to Alt or Control. Like, who needs to quick thumb the Windows key? Eps, do you ever have to do that? Do you ever have to use the Windows key that often where it needs to be within thumb range? No. No is the answer to that. Oh, sir. Well, buy me a few drinks and we're on for a date. So, Warrior of Light, how did it feel to strike down so great a foe? You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with your colleague is concluded. Through thine all-surpassing skill at arms, do we now take our first steps into ridding the star of the warring triads' baleful presence, and so in such wise... God, I seriously hate Arianje. And in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us by the vainglory of Alec. Can we kill Arianje? Does he die? I never want him to speak again. Know, however, that the two icons which remain are thought equal in might to Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him. Ere you proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength, and give careful thought to thine preparation. Assuming the Garleans afford us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals, blind to the technology's potential for calamity. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was the world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. 'Tis plain your master found in you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of Allegan's history, potential for calamity, or those your own words? 'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more. When last we met, I thought I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask, but it would seem your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist with this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, amongst other things. Clearly, it's the master's masters, Xehanort. As long as our purposes align, what matter my affiliation? It matters a great deal. I do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of the enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all the time, much as you might wish to be. Anyways, we had best be off. Do send word if there are any further developments. In most games, you never use the Windows key. In some work, I occasionally do. In Arma, it's a free bind. Fair enough. I didn't know you could actually rebind the Windows key. I thought it kind of overrid everything. A companion now, am I? Quest complete. Alright, 2 more trials that we still need to do. Has this updated? Oh, shit, Chapter 1, Sephiroth. The Warrior of Light has toppled the first of the Warring Triad. We knew little of Sephiroth other than that he was the chief deity of the tribe of tree-like beings. A sacred tree ascended to godhood. Elegant histories discovered upon the event of his destruction, however, brought fascinating facts to light. These recordings attribute to Sephiroth the ability to induce spontaneous growth in living organism through the manipulation of ambient etheric energies. It is noted that the Akon did not hesitate to direct his ability upon himself. Sephiroth grew to gigantic proportion during his conflict with the armies of Alag, using his own colossal limbs to cut great swaths of devastation through their ranks. He was eventually overwhelmed, however, and his abilities contained. The Alagans performed experiments upon the captured Akon, siphoning his growth-inducing energies into the cultivation of numerous chimerical monstrosities, one unnatural existence propagating countless others. When one believes one's control unbreakable, however, a single overlooked flaw inevitably leads to catastrophe. I know of at least one civilization that collapsed under the weight of such hubris. I use Windows as my interact in Arma, so it's perfect. Okay. I'm assuming a fiendish likeness and the fate of stars are the next 2 trials. Let's see, what does the thing say? What's the next part of the quest? You could choose either one. Okay, I guess we'll just go to the fiendish likeness first. I have something for you, Warrior of Light. During our expedition to banish Sephiroth, I came across a certain relic, and I believe it would be put best to use in your hands. It is an ALEC device of the kind used to store information. In this case, the records of the furious conflict that took place on the shores of Mericidia between the Akon Sephiroth and the forces of ALAC. Should you present this tombstone to the verification node outside Triad Control, the node system will analyze the various aspects of the conflict and create for you a false Akon against which you can train. Interesting. Consider it a sort of mock battle that presumes a Sephiroth who has broken free of his shackles. If I understand its workings correctly, the node should also be capable of manifesting a far stronger incarnation of the Akon. This would mimic the catastrophic consequences where Sephiroth ever to absorb an additional source of energy, say by defeating another member of the Warring Triad. A compelling challenge to Warrior of your ability, yes. You need not possess Mistress Krah's knowledge of the Allegan technology to begin this particular battle. Simply present the tombstone to the node of the flagship and follow the orbit instructions to experience your value insight. So this would be the next level of Sephiroth, which I don't think I want to do. We want to get rid of this, right? This would just be like an extreme version. I mean, we might have to go back there anyways. I'll keep it. The Fate of the Stars is the next one, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm troubled, Warrior of Light. The 6th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of Allegan technology. While it is true that the 6th suffered heavy losses in an attempt to breach Azazel's defenses, the Legion is still very much a force to be reckoned with. Left of his own devices, it will not be long before the Legatus moves to... Excuse the interruption, but a call to this link pearl can only come from one of your fellow Scions. Archon Yerstola, what news? And you're quite certain they have broken through? Yes, of course. We shall leave immediately. It would seem the thing I feared most has come to pass. The Garleans have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Urianger placed upon the entrance to the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control primal entities. Archon Yerstola requests that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Pray depart at once. I will join you when I have information of the Scion. Inform the other Scions of this development. On your way back online? Perfect timing. Perfect timing, Kit. Okay, Fate of the Stars. We need to go back over here. This is just a lot of back and forth, huh? Alright. Well, now that we know it's at the very top, we'll continue getting there. Corned beef hash. Sounds delicious. Sounds absolutely delicious. Alright, might as well just like collect this quest for the very moment, right? It's just gonna be at the same area, so doesn't mean I need to actually do it though. I'm assuming this will unlock either the hard version, most likely the hard. We haven't even unlocked hard, so there's no reason they would give us extreme at this moment. It was the last thing to get cooked, but my all-time favorite breakfast item other than congee, which is like no one knows. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. I've never also heard of corned beef hash really as a breakfast, but then again, I've never really had it myself either. This is not where I need to be. Need to go somewhere else. Where are we activating this quest at? Up over here? Nope, somewhere down over here. Oh, I need to go... Oh, there's two different places I need to activate it. Okay. Let's go to this quest, then. Our actual quest. Here we go. That's where we needed to be. I see we are the first to arrive. No matter, your colleagues should be here anon. They were wise indeed to keep this area under surveillance. Had the Garleans slipped by unnoticed, I dare not think of the consequences. Archon Yostola set forth for Azazla when it became apparent that the Legatus was attempting to breach the barrier, and arrived to find that he had succeeded. We must hope that he has yet to find his prize. Well met, Uncle, and thank you for answering my summons so swiftly, Morna. We shall all be glad of your presence should we meet with the 6th Legion, seems all but certain. As you may be aware, this facility houses some of the Alag's most advanced technology, according to Urianger, sought to destroy the Empire's easy ingress by weaving a ward of singular potency. Not singular enough, it would seem. I would be surprised if the Legatus had not reached the core laboratories already. 'Tis passing strange. I wove the ward in accordance with the most closely guarded teachings of the Archmages of Charlatan. Naught was left to chance. Naught. 'Tis well known that the child of Garlemald had no talent for arcane manipulation, nor hath the Empire more than a cursory knowledge of sorcery. That they should succeed in unraveling so complex a skein of magecraft, and with such surpassing swiftness, tis passing strange. And it is, Urianger, but 'tis a mystery for another day. Archon Yostola has the right of it. Before all else, we must move to safeguard the knowledge which enabled the Alligans to harness primal energies. Of particular concern is the Genesis expression, an ethereal chemical formula that allowed the scholars of yore to create substance from nothingness. I know of no such formula. Whence came you by this information? Oh, like where? Okay, whence came you by this information? From your enigmatic master, perchance? You did furnish me with that morsel, yes, and knowing exactly which prize the Legatus now seeks enables us to predict his position. Do you not see? We have been gifted the perfect opportunity to remove the head of an entire legion. I didn't think you quite so bloodthirsty, Uncle. Surely safeguarding secrets should take precedent over slaying Legatus. While sentiments reflect my own, yet the two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What say you, Urianger? Urianger? Ah, forgive me. My thoughts were bound up in idle imaginings. In answer to thy question, milady, I am content to be led by three in this matter. Right, I've enabled the facility teleporters, shall we? Kate, are you in on this, or are you good? Do you want me to invite you to the party? You dwell on the matter of the barrier. I do. Verily, 'twas a warding spell of labyrinth intricacies, the brainchild of the head of the students of Baldessian himself. Even the most learned Archon would require some several moons to disentangle such enchantments. To do so in merely bells would require some preternatural power akin to the very echo itself. Yep, alright, cool. I'll invite you as soon as this cutscene's over. Alright, let's get Kid in on this. Friends list. There you are. Invite to party. Alright. Operate the facility terminal. Terminal has been activated. Prepare to teleport into the ethereal-chemical research facility. Oh. This is a solo duty. I'm sorry. Bye. That I did not know. At least for now. I guess I'll see you guys on the other side. I got my boys with me. Let's fucking go, bro. I'll go and strike the heart of the facility. The guy spearheads the charge. I guess I'll see y'all in a bit. I'm just gonna do this solo duty for a little while. I need my tank stance on. Yo, who the hell was that? Who the hell just did that move over there? That was sick. Oh, I didn't realize you were here. What the hell are you doing over here, bro? Hello? Oh, I'm just targeting Urian J. Alright, I don't mind this music. The Legatus itself is here, after him. Okay, he just bounced. Bye, I guess? This dude's a quick boy. Hello? Show command, defend, press onwards. Okay. Sure. I guess I'll leave? Bye. Yeah, Kit, I have to agree with you. Breakfast food is not my favorite thing for exactly that reason. Honestly, the most breakfast of foods that I'll have is like a breakfast burrito.
In the name of the Emperor!
I've always just been a fan of like breakfast burritos or something. I don't know. That's just me though. I love how she still has stone skin. Like, I don't even think that move's still in the game anymore, but Yastola's just pulling that out. It's kind of cool. Oops, there's more dudes. All these guys. Yeah, actually, Dark Oblivion Sky, that's actually a really good point. Enjoying other countries' like versions of food a little bit more. I agree with it. America has way too much like sweet, way too much sugar in the morning. I hate it. So much syrup, sweet sausages, like it's so much. Pancakes and ugh, makes me want to throw up. Self-detonate. Oops, I didn't mean to do that one. I want to see if I could interrupt it. Oof. That was a big old attack. Damn. Good for him. Should try congee sometimes. The basic big American version I eat is kind of just rice, chicken stock. After the legatus. So it's thick like oatmeal. With shredded chicken and seasonings to your taste. Mine usually comes out like a chicken soup taste. That actually sounds really good. They still come. Why? Because I didn't die. Press on Morna. I'll handle this. Yeah, I probably should have died there, right? Is that what you're saying, Eps? Most likely. Tank privilege coming in hot. Link the recipe. Fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, because you ignored mechanics, most likely. I've exposed the bones of their works now to extract the marrow. I didn't even... Well, it's part of the streaming problem. I didn't even see any other mechanics, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just saw a dude to burn down. There most likely was something, but I didn't see it. I tried to interrupt his attack. Even in the moments of my triumph, you persist in your misguided crusade, so be it. I shall present my prize to the Emperor alongside your head. That is such sick armor and such a cool sword. I almost just don't want to kill this guy, just for the fact that he is super cool, dude. Yeah, I should probably get that magic deck turret. Just gonna finish my combo first. I'll get that thing in a second. And there's more. Let's take care of all these. This dude's just teleporting around like that? Bro, what? I need you to calm down, sir. Is he gonna do that thing that they all do? Yeah, this is his old mechanic. We've seen this before. Can I withstand this? Bro, you know I can. Don't even ask questions like that.
Can you withstand this?
Not quite dead. What are you doing? My weapons inhibitors exist for a reason. Ooh. Okay. That's hot. That's some hot shit right there, dude. Not even gonna lie to you. Big fan. He's doing stuff, and I don't know if I have enough time to kill it completely. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, there it goes. I think. Hi, please die. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe I've gotten it low enough. You done? Yeah, standing in the fire for more DPS. I mean, I avoided the sweep mechanic, so, you know, it's all good. Tank privilege, as you guys say. Morna. Oh, that was your Stoller. Morna! The Tomalith is unscathed then? I treat it like standing in the fire of Gaius von Balasar, you know? It doesn't really do all that much. It's just there for show. Krill. My wounds will not slow my blade, should you seek to bar my path. And you would slay me, no doubt, but it wouldn't, but it would be your final act. I can't tell if this dude has a trigger on his sword or if it's just a guard. What madness afflicts you, Eorzean fools? The Emperor but desires a means to shackle the Aeons and their destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation? It's not for man to wield such power. The primal energy your Emperor seeks to contain would be as kindling, waiting for a spark. Forget not the White Raven, Legatus. Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of Allag, and invited the calamity in so doing. This star's fate is too important to be decided by any one man, a warmongering savage least of all. Have care, boy. You speak of my Emperor. But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause. Smoke bomb. Flash bomb. Well, well, I appear not to be dead. Ow! My heart. My tiny little heart. Cryo. I may have cracked a rib or two, but I'll be fine, honestly. Our foe gave no quarter. Had Uncle stinted in his defenses of thee, thou mightst be certain thy hurts would be far worse. God damn it, Urianger. I need like a universal translator for this guy. I could do no less. Mr. Kyle is here at my behest, after all. The secrets of Allag are safe for the present, though 'tis doubtful the Legatus will return to Garlemald till the prize he coveteth lieth in his grasp. Then we must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Kryl and I will place additional seals upon the Tomolith. Alright. Uncle. I appreciate you staying at my side. Thank you. "'Twas not. Oh, please. It was a good deal more than that, and you know it. Let me help you when a woman thanks you. Now let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, 'You're welcome.'" You're welcome. It doesn't really mean anything when I don't know who the fuck this kid is, right? Like, it doesn't... I don't care to know that he's growing as a person. Now commence the god murder. Okay, what do you want here? Oh boy. Look at you two. You having fun over there? Ah, Urianger, are the new wards already in place? My colleagues yet toil upon their enchantments. I come unto thee in secret, that I might question thee outside their hearing. Question me? Aye, I would speak with you, with the one who undid my subtlest magecraft, he who invited the Imperial Goddess into this facility, in hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the Warrior of Light. You accuse me of masterminding this day's events? The plan may have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Thou didst lure the legatus of the Sixth Legion into a trap from which he was not intended to emerge. 'Tis plain to me now that thy seeming opportunism in proposing his elimination was feigned, and that his death was the object of thy plan from the start. And you have proof of this? Thine own words betrayed thee. Thou didn't speak of the Empire's desire to claim the Genesis expression, the existence of which even the learned Mistress Kyle was ignorant. Whence, then, did the Legatus come by such definitive knowledge? And then there's a matter of mine unraveled ward. None save one possessed of otherworldly gifts could have so swiftly infected? Anyways, its disillusion. Know thee of another blessed with such. Assuming these accusations have merit, what then? Full many times, and oft doth the pursuit. Jesus, god damn it, Urianger. And oft doth the pursuit of truth lead men down darkened paths. I take no issue with thy purpose. 'Tis but thy method I would call into question. If the Garlean Empire, in the Garlean Empire we have a common foe. Hast thou deigned to share thine intentions with Morno or Mistress Kyle, 'tis like that we would have closed the trap with less risk to life and more success. I sought to use the most dangerous secrets of Alex as bait. Who among you would agree to such a reckless plan? None, and with good cause. Irrespective, thou wert remiss in thy duty to thy comrades. I note with some disappointment that in matters concerning the primals and those who would control them, the cold rationality upon which thou pridest thyself is conspicuous by its absence. Know that the salvation of the star is too vast for any one of us to accomplish alone. Should thou fail to trust in thy comrades, I foresee thy actions precipitating some terrible misfortunes. Indeed. My sincerest apologies, Morna. Urianger is correct in his suspicions. It was I who orchestrated this encounter with the Empire. I would ask that thou forgive Uncle his transgressions, and keep mention of it from Mistress Kyle. 'Twould be a pity for one foolish decision to wither their budding camaraderie ere it had a chance to bloom. There you are, you rotten idler. When Yustola realizes we were struggling with the wards alone, she was absolutely livid. Ah, never mind the warring triad. I have awoken Archon Yustola's temperous wrath. In supplement mood, I shall return at once, and there atone for my idolence. I hate like these long soliloquies that these characters go on, that essentially boil down to them saying nothing. Come, Morna, it is time we return to the Rising Stones. I think in this, MMOs could really work on their quest designs. Like here, there's no reason to go back to the Rising Stones to only have to come back to the alchemical facility. The quest should just start from here. So it's getting kind of annoying having to go back and forth all the time through MMOs. And it's just like, I understand they need to have a place where people can kind of like leave off and then go do other stuff and come back whenever. But again, it's getting super annoying having to travel to and fro all the time. I do want to find this other quest real quick. This one. It's over here. This is why I skip quests sometimes. Yeah, for sure, dude. Like, if you want to promote people doing your quests, cut down on the amount of nothing that these characters are saying. Like, Urianger just rambles, bro. I hate it. So, to be fair, having Urianger basically, oh fuck, I'm on my way, isn't as prettily saying as what he usually says. I mean, yeah. I don't know, man. Alright, let's see if I can find this quest real quick. I think it's down over here. I think this is where I need to be. Yep, there it is. Verification node. Let's just turn this in. Blue, verification, blah, blah, blah. I don't really care what this thing has to say. It's just the problem comes down to, now I just don't want to listen to any of this stuff, right? it promotes people just skipping over shit. And it's like every time Urianger talks, I lose track of what the actual characters are talking about, because he talks in the Shakespearean manner, which, unless you just sit and actually think about it, at least for me, I don't know about anyone else, but like I had to sit and concentrate to figure out what Urianger is actually saying. Because he speaks in like this weird like Yoda speak. It fucking pisses me off. I guess it's in a way like trying to put you in the mindset of these characters. Like, oh, well, in these times. But it's just like, bro, speak like a normal person. Everyone else is able to get to the point. I always thought of it as some old world Elven BS. Yeah, but you have to update your own goddamn lingo, dude. You notice no one else speaks like that? Change it, you know? If I started speaking in Shakespearean bullshit, you'd all be like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you, Jared? And I'd be like, I just think it's cool. And everyone would be like, no, stop. Once again, I must apologize for acting without your consent or counsel. As a gesture of repentance and a sign of good faith, allow me to share something of myself with you. As Urianger suggested, I possess the gift of the Echo, though it is of a nature different from yours. Regardless, I would use my gift for the selfsame purpose, the salvation of the star, and nothing possesses a greater threat to the world than the proliferation of a primal harnessing technology. This I know only too well. What I am about to divulge concerns the fate of another star entirely. On this other world, a magic was devised that allowed the realm's champions to use a stone known as the Auracite to contain the power of primals. White Auracite is something that we know of. Have we ever heard of regular Auracite? Obviously it must if there's a white version. So armed, these heroic souls conquered god after god, oblivious to their weapons' fateful imperfections. Its propensity to bleed primal's energy, and with each victory the heroes changed, transforming at last into fiends of endless appetite. Insatiable in their hunger for aether, they ultimately went to war over the star's ever-dwindling life force. Also for the fact that there's another planet, supposedly. Or maybe he means a different dimension, like an alternate reality, where it's like, here on this planet, this star that we're on, but just an alternate dimension. Anyways, and fought until there was nothing left. Thus, as Urianger so astutely observed, when I am faced with those who rush to embrace power unchecked, I lose all semblance of rationality. Know that my master too cares deeply about the fates of this star. I am his servant, his instrument, sent here to ensure that these same tragedies does not consume another world. Reminds me of the one of the Final Fantasies, one of the earlier Final Fantasies, like the Moon people who devise like the airship and travels. But I liked Old English, so yeah, okay, yeah, maybe. That could also depends on how he was raised. P Clam, how you doing? Can't stay long, just wanted to stop by and say what up. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much for doing that. I hope you're having a great day, and we'll see you when we see you. Balance unto all. Warrior of Light, if this world is to survive, we must needs move forward with our plan. Another pillar of the warring triad must be toppled. The question of which has already been answered. Following our encounter with the Legatus, Archon Stola detected erratic etheric waveforms emanating from the sector containing the Acon Sophia, known simply as the Goddess in former times. Such readings can mean only one thing. She is close to awakening. Let us return to Az's Law forthwith and put an end to the primal deity, lest she rise again in all her terrible glory. Like, again, this quest could have been started on Az's Law. It didn't need to be started here. Ever. Because he's the only person who's interacting with us here. So I'm getting annoyed, especially because I have to travel all this distance each time. How goes the game? It's fun. It really is. But like, man, this game could use like a few just like tweaks. And I really hope shit like this doesn't continue in other patches, other quests, other expansions, because it's fucking annoying. Oh boy. Oh wait, I know why he does. Why does he speak like that? I made tea out of some tree bark extract and it tastes exactly as it sounds. Yeah, that does not sound pleasant, my dude. Ugh, unless it's like vetted tree bark, I can't imagine Because, like, there's bugs and shit. I mean, there's bugs and bug shit. I just don't know. I wouldn't trust it. I did have this one, and I couldn't tell you exactly what it was, but, like, it was this one, like, weird plant concoction. There was, like, a whole bar dedicated to it. It tasted just like you're drinking earth water. It was really fucking not pleasant. You know, like sucking on some wood, if you will. But it kind of gave you like this weird high, like this weird buzz in your head. You felt like a little lightheaded, and you felt like you were definitely like getting this little bit of a high from it. It was so interesting. I couldn't tell you what it was, but one of my like hippie bartender friends introduced it to us. I'll find out, maybe. We appear to be the first to arrive. Shall we rate our colleagues here? Maybe he's from a different dimension. Maybe Urian J's from one of those dimensions. I found it at a hippy dippy place, so I'm a hipster's trash, so I was like, guess I'll try it. I don't know, maybe we tried the same thing. Did you get a little bit of a buzz from it? Could the 6th Legion have returned? Mona, Uncle. We're under attack. Your Sola and Urian J have engaged the foe not far from here. Nah, that's what I was looking for. It tastes like I made it out of an oak tree. Oh, the hell? The first demiurge? Huh. Rarely is my shield thus tested. 'Twould seem the Alligans have not been lax in their recruitment. Who the fuck is this glowy boy? Are these the ones who are absorbing all the Primal's energies? The second demiurge? Think you so? Mayhaps your arm is merely withered whilst you lay idle. Still your tongues, we have stalled them long enough. Interesting. With scales in hand, the goddess shall arise, and righteously cast off her cursed pall. That she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all. Hear my words in despair, Alligans. Our goddess is awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instrument of its own undoing. So they're mistaking us for Alligans, which we are not. Weird. 'Tis well that you are here, Morna. I should like to know what I would like to know what our assailants were saying. You understood their words, did you not? Oh. No one else could understand that. Interesting. 'Twas Mercidian's oh. They were Mercidians. 'Twas a Mercidian dialect, if mine ears do not deceive, though one which beareth scant resemblance to any spoken in recent times. As for our antagonist's meaning, I do gladly defer to those blessed with the echo. Because you bought it. You bought it and it's in front of you. I know that feeling. That's the only reason why you're drinking it. The one with the shield seemed to think we were Alligans. He recited what sounded like a verse of prophecy, then claimed that their goddess is awoken. Is that about right, Morna? Careful though, you might Stockholm Syndrome yourself into actually enjoying that oak water. And might we assume that this deity of theirs is the very Acon we've come to topple? Aye, from their tongue, their words, and their attire, 'tis like that our antagonists were Mercidian, thralls to the goddess Sophia and the victims of the Alligan incursions. Whoa, okay. If, as Crow claimeth, they thought us agents of Allag, 'tis wonder that they sought to bring us low. You suggest that Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment, then we have no choice but to accept word of her awakening as truth. Gods help us. The warring triads have proven formidable enough when we've aroused them with a fraction of their true strength. So Sophia break free at the peak of her powers, Morna and her friends won't stand a chance. Let us be about it then. Morna, Kryle, Uncle, the three of you will make directly for Sophia's containment facility. Irion J and I will do what we can to occupy the Akon's thralls. Icons. I'll start with some straw from a bird's nest to get the full effects. Hey man, you know, might as well go full tilt at this point. Pick up some earthworms while you're there. They'll be like your gummy worms. Mr. Skrull, do you perchance recall the words of the prophecy in its entirety? Let me see. I believe it was, with scales in hand, the goddess shall arise, and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balanced unto all. Okay, Containment Bay, P1, T6. Alright, Kit, Epps, after all this time, you guys ready to do this one? After all this fucking time it took to get us here? I'm sorry that took so long. That was annoying. Anyways, alright, we have a blue mage. Uh-oh. We're getting a blue mage up in this. P1, T6. That's the one we want, right? Yeah, looks like that's it. The goddess. Oops, hold on. Make sure we click off that. I'm just gonna clear all selection just to be sure. Okay, let's fucking go. I'll boil some rocks, really get the good Gaia effect with it. Nothing like drinking the juices, the marinade of Gaia. Hey Kara, how's it going? Indeed, it's going well over here. How's your day going so far? Take any decent naps today? Not unsynced? No, I feel like we should just do it regularly, right? If it takes too long to get a crew, yeah. See, let's just have some fun. I want to see how some of these fights actually work, you know, instead of just constantly doing unsynced and just like breezing through it. If I die, I die. Containment Bay P1 T6. Yo.
I leave the goddess in your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
Am I about to simp for this goddess? Is she gonna be like Gwendolyn? Yep, I'm about to simp for this goddess. Move over, Shiva. I got a new bae. Yo, she's beautiful. Until you hear the song. Yo, Final Fantasy goes on a different level, dude. Fucking different level indeed, bro. This shit is wild.
The unenlightened come.
Alright. Probably should have seen if we'll just take care of ads as they come through. I won't worry too much about it. Hopefully there's no like real wipe mechanics, but there probably will be. So we'll try our best to pay attention to whatever is happening here. Quasar?
Know you the full weight of death.
That doesn't seem fun. Pull her over this way. Follow the group. Follow the group. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's a beam. Gotcha. Nice. She's charging something up. Gotcha, gotcha. It's over. Don't see any ads just yet. Everything seems pretty good. Bitch, where are you going? Cloudy heavens, huh? Probably shouldn't do this right now. These guys up. Alright. Specific ones we need to get. Hello, sir. This way, please. Ooh, ice AoE.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
The song is not as good as I was hoping it would be for this fight.
I would know the weight of your souls.
Oh, okay. Should have probably been with you guys. I didn't realize it was going to happen like that. Yeah, I was kind of hoping the goddess would have a better song tied to her. Quasar's coming back through.
I shall tip back the balance.
Ooh, okay. She's doing more of this. Stand towards the center, I guess, for this. We got some healers down, baby. We got some healers down. Yo, Epps, you need to tank swap by chance? You doing all right?
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Get with the group here. Oh boy. Can definitely tell Kit's having a whole bunch of fun right now. Whoops, did not mean to put that on. Did not mean to put that on. The fuck is that? Okay. Man, I really hope our dead people don't fall off the edge. Kit's having a great time tonight. Would I say this is my favorite song? No, but I do like it. Kind of reminds me of Nier. I'm getting some Nier vibes from this song. I was not expecting a knockback like that. I was not expecting to be thrown off the edge. Grazie on the... Oh boy, please. No, 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 no. Oh, don't do it to me. Oh, we lost Epps. All right. Here we go. Oh, this is not turning out well, huh? Oopsies. Total party wipe. Let's fucking go, dude. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Okay, I have no idea what happened there. I don't know, but haven't wiped here in a long time. Oops. All right, well. Any questions before I head back on? I think I kind of got it. I just don't know what knocked me off personally. So, I think I was just too far off to the side, so it seems like stacking in the middle, yeah? Alan knows things. Yeah. If I get low, let it happen. Living Dead is something you want to trigger. Did you read the scales tipping? Yeah, how do you? Their lines are tethers. Yeah, but they went to either side. That's actually a good point. I'm gonna go to the side with the least. When that happens, you'll see lines. Look for the side with a lesser number or none. Okay, lesser number. The orange lines are heavier than blue on the scales. Run away from the heavy side. Okay. It's just the number in normal. Where's the number show up, though? Alright. I'm just gonna follow my tank here. I guess that's just the best advice that we have.
The unenlightened come.
Fuck, I lost my combo. I mean, we're bursting her down faster than we were before, that's for sure.
Full weight of death.
All right. She appears back in center. See, it's this content, like, when people are willing to, like, stumble and figure it out, that I don't mind doing at all. It's just, I always feel, I guess, bad forcing other people to go through it when they're just trying to do, like, random duties and whatnot. Oof. Also that pushback, bro. I don't know how to deal with that. That's hella annoying. Alright, that guy's down. That guy's down.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
Alright, let's pay attention to these scales. Heavier number, it says.
I would know the weight of your souls.
I don't even see a number, bro. Goes back and forth. Does anyone see a fucking number? I didn't see a number on that at all.
Can you bring equilibrium?
Okay, so that's the heavier side. That's where it's going to go next, right?
Back the balance.
Gotcha. Is she going to do it again? Doesn't look like it. I think we're all right for now. What the fuck is that? That's also a new mechanic we don't know. Well, we've seen it before, but I don't know what to do about it. Thunder 3. See you later, clan. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you have a good day drinking that dirty earth water. That Gaia juice, if you will. okay. We're safe here. Pretty safe here. The fuck? She's got her face back. No more ads. We're doing all right. All right. What's the mechanic here? She'll do her beam charge. Back into the center. So now she's going to do both, right? Which side does she do it from first, though? That's always the question, right? There's really no indication that I could see. Maybe I should have looked at the thing. And she'll do it from the other side now? We did it. So my question really comes down to how did we get her down so much faster this time versus the other? It's all about the weight? Yeah, but see, you say weight, but like you said, like the blue tether versus the orange, but they were both orange. So was I supposed to look at the scales and see which one was heavier? No, deaths. Okay. 2 lines equals heavier than 1. I did not see the 2 lines. Okay. I only saw 1 for each. Ignore blue, Revo, orange. That was for the extreme? Okay. Well, yep. Fair enough. Thank you for helping me through it. I'm sorry that we wiped the first time, but it was actually a pretty cool one. Unfortunately, the music was not that good. Except for definitely had the better music. I see the goddess is no more. Well done. Once Kryle and Uncle have rejoined us, we'll safely depart. One thing yet puzzles me. However, how did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumber? I believe we have the answer to that. Did I just insult the Darkest Primal song? I didn't listen to the lyrics, I'm gonna be honest with you. We discovered that the remains of the Garlean soldiers in the adjacent sector of the containment facility. 'Tis like that the fool ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursion and was enthralled for his troubles. We did. Whoa. That was a skip. What the hell did he just say? We discovered the remains of Garlean soldiers. Oh no, okay. Enthralled for his troubles. Another reminder, if any, were needed, as to the incalculable threat posed by these beings. The goddess would not even have been conscious when she claimed this man's will, and yet his mistakes granted her the means to release her servants, and would have resulted in her own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene. I do wonder that the Akon's pawns was capable of so efficiently. Urianje. I do much wonder that the Akon's pawn was capable of so effectively manipulating the facility's containment system. How came he by such rare field knowledge? That too is easily explained. During our investigation, Kryle discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check, a flaw which had plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, we were able to piece together the story. It was a time towards the end of the Third Astral Era, when the people of Mysidia faced extinction at the hands of the Allegan Empire. Sophia, a being of incomparable cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with a rebel faction within Allag who, we believe, agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia. And then the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured, though we suspect that this had always been their plan. Indeed, the prison was situated at the heart of Allag, and we think that they intended to attack the city from within. They would merely have to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confines. But the conspirators dealing with the Mysidians were exposed before they could enact their plot, and all were summarily executed. It seemed that the flaw itself remained undiscovered. However, it might have remained so until the end of days had it not been for the actions of the Archbishop and subsequently the Garleans. I cannot help but wonder what might have come to pass had their schemes been successful? Mayhaps the answer lies in the prophecy. Kral had the right of it. Its words may have deciphered thus. The cursed Paul speaketh of Sophia's prison, form which she was supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, can be none other than the great Bahamut himself, then yet a prisoner, whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon Alag to set right the scales of justice. A foolhardy plan. Had it come to fruition, the two of them would surely have raised the realm. Naught would have been spared the devastation, the Mercidians' homeland included. Their home is already stood on the brink of oblivion. Mayhaps they wished for naught else but to purge the poison of Alag with primal fire. The tale teaches us that even the greatest of man's creations may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Alagans were fools to place their trust in technological bondage. To shackle such beings is but to delay the inevitable. Not save their total destruction, shall free us. No, not save their total destruction shall free us from their menace. Let us return now to the Rising Stones and there consider the final step of this most needful task. Okay. Mine's messed up. It happens, a lot of people get carried through, not many know mechanics, or old guns like me mix shit up and screw it up anyways, as I'm tired. But if I go to sleep now, I'll just wake up at midnight and not sleep till 4 a.m. and be upset tomorrow. That's true. That's true, Kara. It's a struggle. It's great. Her song is all about the story of a soldier who died in the Mercidians' war. His uniform was sent to his wife, who was overcome with grief. The mother became so lost to grief she brought harm to her daughter, who called out to Sophia. Sophia would tell her that to maintain balance in her life, the loss of her father must be balanced by the loss of her mother, and so she did. But there was yet one more imbalance in her life, that she lived, and thus she brought balance back to that household. Welcome to Sophia. Damn, bro. The goddess of justice, or balance, doesn't fuck around. Alright, the threat posed by this facility is far greater than you imagine, Urianger, and one not limited to the Acons themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. Alright, let's see here. Warning, deactivating stasis chamber support system will result in subject termination. Enter identification code to continue. Yeah, it's about balance. Yeah, right or wrong isn't the right term. It's about balance. It's all about balance, whether it's good for the person or not. It's balance. Okay, so this last quest should lead us immediately to the last trial. No, not too much in the ways of solo duties. Identification code, subject terminated. Now, it ain't the saddest story of a primal, but man, it's up there for the darkest. It's super dark. That's a super dark story. That's super fucked up. Alright, I gotta go back to the Rising Stones. I'll meet you guys back here in a bit. Ah, boy. No, not Camp Dragonhead. Where the fuck is it trying to take me right now? Alright. No, I mean, like, it's good to know, right? And this is why it's unfortunate to play through a lot of these like trials and dungeons and stuff for the first time. Is like you miss a lot of that stuff. So thankfully you were there to explain it to me, because I didn't even know. I didn't have time to pay attention to the song lyrics on top of remembering my rotations, which I suck at, and trying to stay alive. So it's good that someone took the time to delve into the trials, the songs, the lore, and everything in between. How dare I? How dare I what? How dare I try to play the game appropriately and not be carried the entire way so that I can do it without too much fear? Whoops, what did he say? Is Autumn Warrior of Light? Archon, your solo mentioned that there is a matter she wished to discuss. Sorry that I just want to play the game appropriately. Well met, Morna. You will forgive me if I seem curt, but I would settle an account with our young friend. While conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. Was this your doing? Aye, it was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recovered. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Alligans were not simply observing the Acons and siphoning away their energies. They were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. If you recall, both the fiends and the goddess were imprisoned within massive spherical structures. These spheres were the prototypes which paved the way for successful construction of an artificial celestial body. Oh, you speak of Dalmund. Aye, the Icon's cages are unmistakable, of the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seeds of 3 calamities, which might feasibly be visited upon a chosen target. Eliminating one of them necessitated the destruction of the goddess's slumbering thralls, a distasteful task unbefitting one such as the Warrior of Light. Thus did I resolve to perform the deed myself. This dude just needs to talk to us. You know, he just keeps on doing stuff. And then people question him. Just tell us you're gonna do it. You have made your case, and 'tis apparent that we are not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless, your notion of what may or may not be expected of Morna is presumptuous in the extreme. When the Warrior of Light chose to join the Scions, she did so in the knowledge that she would be required to face and destroy not only the Primals, but also their fanatical servants. That which you term a distasteful task is an essential part of our calling, a burden which every Scion is sworn to shoulder. It's funny because like they actually made this kid actually feel like a child. Because he just presumes stuff and doesn't know all the facts and just like does it of his own accord, very much like a child, like acting out of ignorance. It's actually kind of funny. I see. It would seem I misjudged the depth of your resolve. No matter. Assuming I have made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one other subject which merits discussion. You determined that Sophia's thrall were awoken by Garlean soldiers who somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that is the case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the Sixth Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart their legatus missions by any means necessary. Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald, I should clarify that their motive is wholly uncharitable. Regula von Hydrus rose to the tops of the Garlean military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose through the favor of established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fail. That they would be so reckless. You truly believe that the actions of these agents contributed to the recent crisis? Aye, and that they pose no less a risk to the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technologies of Alak from falling into the hands of man. On that point, at least, we have ever been in complete agreement. I love that all these quests that we've been doing have been, like, in the last 2 days, have been, like, taking the full stream 4 hours. Like, I think they'll take maybe an hour at most, and then these things come through and just, like, they're 4 fucking hours long. It just doesn't end. Greetings, Warrior of Light, but one pillar of the Warring Triad remains. Zervin? Yeah, sure, whatever. The Acon known as the Demon. According to the histories I have uncovered, this monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Mercidian beastmen. These creatures are the key to maintaining Zervin's manifestations, and we can be sure that many such thralls will be imprisoned somewhere within the research facility. I tried asking, like, which one should we be doing? You're all like, I don't know, whatever ones you want. I'm like, okay, sure. I tried to lay out the plan of the day, get you guys during the content when you're available versus which ones are solo and single player, and like you guys are like, I don't know, whatever you want. I gotta go cook breakfast for dinner. I'm like, I guess I'll just make a decision. It is imperative that we determine their exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow Scions have already begun an exhaustive search, but there are several sectors which only you, Prial, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Azazla forthwith and aid the investigation. You just didn't ask how long they were. Jesus. Alright, let me ask you this then. If I was to do Alexander and possibly, what's this quest called? The Paths We Walk, which is just like a wrap-up for 3.3, how long are those? Let me ask you that. Right out. Those two quests alone, how long would those take? Alexander and The Paths We Walk. Because I'm pretty sure I asked that at the beginning of the stream. And I didn't get no goddamn answers to that. Because I would like to do them. I don't mind these quests taking the whole stream. It's just when I'm not expecting them to be as long. Alex, expect the same as Coils. Okay, good to know. That is very good to know. It's mostly about expectations. Because when you expect something to be like 20, 30, 40 minutes, and it ends up being 4 hours, you're just like, I don't know, it's weird, it's different. The 3.3 stuff is too far back for me to recall. Alright, I'll cheat and look on the console wiki and see how many steps to the quest there are. Alex is the coil of Heavensward? Gotcha. I'm thinking I'm going to do Alex after I finish 3.55. I think I'm going to leave Alexander for like the very last. Because we still haven't finished Heavensward, so I'm gonna continue doing that for a little bit longer. So that will probably be, I don't know, maybe Saturday? Nah, maybe even Monday stream. That might be Monday stream, if we're gonna be frank. Did Eps have to bounce out? I didn't check the party chat. Need to go see if I can do a thing. We'll be here after by the time you unlock the next event. Okay. He will be back. Morna, it is good to good that we caught you. The facility has been sworn by Imperial troops. By their standards, did we judge them soldiers of the Six? Aye, once more doth regular von Hydra stretch forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of Alag. And once more have our meticulous wards been swept aside like so many cobwebs. Your meddlesome wards were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an Akon. Nay, put up your weapons and listen. The followers of Zulvan have awakened, and they toil to rouse their master. The demon's worshippers yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. Could the tampering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought? They shared a common enemy. 'Tis not unthinkable that they would seek to free all those the Allegans had imprisoned. Yes, the cage doors are opened, and whilst you stand here, quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility risking their lives and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Zervan's servants from waking in the fullness of his power. Now, assuming you have at last understood the gravity of the situation, it is time that I rejoin them. But you cannot hope to succeed. The Icon will enslave the minds of any who draw near. Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and mayhaps my men will not perish in vain. Wait, did he mean us as those he sought out, or his men? You propose an alliance. He meant us, okay. I have delved into the depths of this place and found its technologies wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoner, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Emperor. Twice have you bested me in combat. Will you now lend me that strength and stand against our mutual foe? 'Twas in opposing your reckless schemes that Yasel was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before? I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment. But, of course, I am dealing with savages. I will not stand here and justify the deaths of the Ice Maiden. He knew? He knew her name right off the bat? Anyways, whatever. We pursued our ideals and you pursued yours. Such was the result, and mayhaps you might consider another point. In these endless clashes, we have all lost comrades dear to us, yet I chose to put aside past grievances to beg your champion's aid, to appeal to your reason. Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tremulous foundations? I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Archon Yustola, but the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light, and 'tis her involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Morna's decision. Yeah, sure. Must be stopped. Then, for better or worse, we shall fight at your side. Mistress Kryle and I are also resistant, to primal influence. We shall aid you where we can. Then let us be on our way. Okay. Looks like this one's going to unlock the dungeon real fast. Epps, just let us know when you're back and ready. Our companions have already passed through the research facility. We should not lag behind. The demon stirs. Like a suckling babe, he feedeth upon the aether siphoned unto him by his thralls. We must needs deprive him of this sustenance. Then we destroy those devices. I like the guy with the big old horn on his face. That guy looks cool. Hold! Witness your soldiers! Captured by their thralls now. They have turned one against the other. Even half awake, Zervin corrupts and converts those who enter his aura. Oh, that's not the face I was expecting. I thought, like, his armor, I guess, what it is was what he actually looked like. The three of us, then Morna, Uncle, we rush in together and each disable a generator. We cannot give them the chance to rally a defense. There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the Akon's miasma, my blade will make short work of the last one. We, all of us, have pledged our lives to... Keep your lives. I would rather you tend to my fallen. Some may yet survive with their minds intact. I know not if my strength will be enough. I am no champion. The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and an occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. We strike! Let's go, bro. I want to be Hydra. I want to be this guy, this Hydra's guy. He's fucking badass. Gods, Zervin is... Uncle! Bruv. Dude, give me a big old sword with a gun in it. That shit is so cool. Okay. I see. Broken and sliced. He slumbers once more. You saved me. Why? Oh, that was Uncle. You saved me, why? I told you, boy. Yours is a gift too precious to waste. A gift the Emperor may one day have need of in his war upon these untamable Acons. Emperor Varus, you raised me up from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I gladly give my life in his service. You must finish this. Slay these leeches upon our star. Kill them all. Kill Zervin. Now, quick, steal his armor. I want that armor so bad. Is there any way to get it? We must needs withdraw and prepare our assault. At the cost of his very life, the Legatus hath prized open us a window of opportunity. Or at least like a glamour for his sword. I know it's a two-hander, but like, I doubt it would be for a Dark Knight, and I doubt that a Gunbreaker could use it. So I don't think that we'll be able to get his weapon, which sucks. He's dead. Had I only been stronger. Enough of that. There'll be time for regrets after we rid the world of Zervin. Ral has the right of it. The demon has fallen back to torpor for now, but we must act swiftly if Regula's death is anything, is to have meaning. The survivors speak of an army of thralls loose in the facility. We must assume that these followers continue their efforts to awaken the icon. Let us then concentrate upon diverting them from their task. Mistress Kryle and Master Uncle, prithee thee secure the controls to Zervin's shackles and limit the restoration of his might. Archon your soul and I will forge ahead and strike down those thralls as would seek to harry you. Warrior of Light, thine is as ever the most perilous duty. Gather to thee thy trusted companions and extinguish from this realm the fires of the demon himself. Alright crew. You ready? Everyone ready? Containment Bay Z1T9. We are missing one. Eps is ready. Beautiful. There you are. Kit, you ready? I don't want to start unless I get a confirmation from Kit. She may have stepped away for a second while I was doing all that stuff. I guess I could do a ready check, right? I don't even know where to do a ready check. Party. Ready check. Oh, it's already been commenced. You may choose. Inform your comrades, are you ready? Yes. Ready. Okay. There it is. It's clear, do, and boom. Beautiful. Alright, let's see what this big old boy is. Ready, sir? No, you're good, dude, you're good. I just want to make sure. I know there was a lot of talking and cutscenes there. That you maybe went to go get some water, or to the bathroom, or talking to your boyfriend, or, I don't know, doing whatever. Took a nap. I was chasing a bit of popcorn before the dog got it. See? That's why we always double check with friends before we queue in. You never know. Actually, I didn't even know you had a dog. I'm gonna be honest with you. What kind of dog do you have? Whole party. Let's do this.
been enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zurban now.
Containment Bay Z1T9. Let's fucking go, though. Let's fucking go. Honestly, don't remember this one. Any mechanics that we should know? You probably will for phase 2. Alright, well, we're just going in. Fuck it. This dude's stationary here? Okay, interesting. Probably don't want to stand right behind him then. Okay. What the fuck is this? Okay. Nope. Don't want to stand there either. I lost targeting. The arena starts going away? What? Okay. That's something I wasn't expecting. He has more arms! Of course he does! What the fuck? That was so cool, dude. Coming down like a fucking angel over here. Oh my god, bro. Stop it.
My doubt is fled.
Does the platform go away again? Oh shit. I don't know what to do with this. I'm guessing don't stack, and then stack. I'll get towards the center on this one. Okay, cool. We lost a summoner! Hi. Thank you.
I shall rise above all.
What is he doing here?
Witness to my will.
Oh, ads. Okay. Music's not bad. I thought it would be better, though. Can't say I hate it. Oh! Whoa!
Bow to my infallible judgment. Get
the fuck out of here. Yeah, I know. I always know there's a phase 2, but it's just like, it's just kind of the running gag at this point. I gotta say it. Otherwise it wouldn't be me. With my impatient ass.
In endless torment.
Tri-thing. I need to move the progress bar, I realized. I guess I'll stand here. God, I hope someone takes some of that damage away from that dude. Nope, not so much. That's death, yep. No one stacked in on that with him. Okay, all our healers are dead. Fantastic. Maybe we weren't supposed to stack in on that. Tank other. Oh, okay. Opposites. Okay, so we need to stack. Okay. So we need to stack in. I was in the opposite and died. Okay. So only the tanks need to go in there? I'll get North Ad. When we get the 2 big ones. I'll get the North Ad. Oof, okay. You get a debuff, either ice or fire, or go to the matching circle. Okay, so go to the matching circle. I didn't see the debuff. I'll pay attention to that next time. I think I have my debuffs over here somewhere. Actually, I don't even know where I have my debuffs at right now. Alright. Phase 1.5.
Good and evil, the war eternal. My doubt is fled.
Oh, that's gonna stack up. That's gonna hurt those. He just stood right in it. Everyone else moves. That one dude just stood there. Of course. This shit's always funny to me. Then again, I've stood in my fair share of AoEs and stuff too. Thank you for the shields kit. Alright, let's see if I can remember where my debuffs are. I think they're down over here.
Bear witness to my will.
So there's Wit and Will. So Wit is the first one that you need to do, and then Will after that. Gotcha. Wits, Will, and another Will. Okay. Okay, frozen time. Let's see. Don't see a debuff just yet. That will come through in a second. It will show in party window too. That's true. Don't forget tank stance if you're holding second place for aggro. I do not have tank stance on for off tank, or am I supposed to have it on? I thought that would conflict. I guess so. Maybe I should have it on then. I've always turned it off for when I'm off tank. My debuff is which one? Fuck, I don't even see my debuff. Oh well, fuck it. I'm probably gonna wipe here. Sorry. I didn't see my debuff at all. And my party window went away. Southern Cross, definitely not going to be standing there with that. Stand outside of that. Everyone else is just going to get wrecked. Don't stand in front of the boss when he's charging shit up. Ah, fuck. Worst time to have done that. Oh, there's 4. Jesus. I have an ice. Okay, I have an ice. So I stand in the one that I need to be in, like ice in ice, or is it ice into fire? I know you're healing. That's probably not the best way to ask that. Best time. Never mind. Yes. Cool fight. I would say cool fight. Some fun mechanics in that. In this fight, you're supposed to stand in the matching element. See, it's always hard to tell whether or not you're supposed to go matching or opposite unless you just kind of figure it out, right? You kind of need to wipe in order to figure out the mechanics unless someone tells you specifically which one's which is a little unfortunate, right? Because like in the Crystal Tower raids with the one with like the eye, you have to go like red to white to red to white, you know? It just would make sense if you had to go the opposite, but whatever. Incredible as always, Morna. Hopefully that will be the last of our world seas of the likes of Zervin. Every one of his thralls has been slain. As far as we can determine, our victory over the Warring Triad is complete. Also, Kit and Epps, thank you so much for being here for these the Warring Triads trials. I do appreciate you guys helping us through, even through the wipes. You guys are the true OGs, true champions. Every one of his thralls has been slain, determined. Our victories over the Warring Triad is complete. An impossible feat had we not been blessed with your cooperation. Let us not forget your efforts of regular Von Hydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demons would have awoken far sooner and possessed far more formidable energies. Really, so as off-tank you generally want to keep stance on so you can pick up the ads and whatnot. I thought that would really mess up with the... Yeah, I thought it messed up due to the Roland, but I guess the raid wide Roland, if anyone botches it. No, I really thought as off-tank you were supposed to keep it off and then just pull aggro. by just fighting. Okay, so that's something I learned. So when do I keep it on the whole time, or do I only put it on when ads are here? Because I figured that would be conflicting with the main tank. Yeah, give it like 5 seconds and I should greatly outpace your aggro gen. Also my gear. Okay, so I was fucking it up. Just keep it on. Okay, so as off tank I should keep it on. I'm sorry, that was my bad, dude. I didn't realize that. My bad. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on the return journey to Garlemald. It is known that the Imperials recognize no god, yet would honor the dead in their own fashion. And when next we meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. It was an interesting exchange nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Mars befriended Regula in their youth, it seems, and was highly impressed by his martial prowess. It is common knowledge that the Regula's rise to legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regula freely admitted to his shortcomings when it came to politics, and it was Varys' unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior. Also, you can shirk if you feel like you're too high on threat. See, I thought shirk was like for switching, like tank swapping. Like, you have aggro on the boss, and then you shirk to switch out aggro. Like if you got like a tank buster and your health was getting low, you would shirk it out onto me so that I would switch for the next set of mechanics. Yeah, definitely learning, but I appreciate the information. I will definitely keep that in mind. Contrary to all explanations, the man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation, it would seem I am surrounded by heroes. Show me your face! And yet my own actions were aught but heroic. I have not the qualities nor the character to stand at the Warrior of Light's side. What a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirement? If you knew of the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself so. Return with me to the Rising Stones, and I shall tell you of it. If you catch me doing it in Endwalker, after whoop my butt, I mean, part of it is I regret not starting as a tank. You know, there was part of me that kind of regrets it, but there's a lot of unwritten rules that the game just does not tell you, and so it's like no wonder that people have tank anxiety. Like, because no one would know this stuff unless someone tells them, right? DPS is simple. DPS is fairly simple. Fucking kill things. Healing, don't let other things die. Don't let your teammates die. Tanking, who fucking knows, bro? Who fucking knows? Tanking can be just as nuanced as healers. It's just different. Yeah, threat management is... It's a situation. It's a situation. Tanking is fun. I gotta say, tanking is fun, but when you have multiple tanks and you have to like actually communicate, I think that's when probably being in like a party chat or something would probably benefit. With your victory over Zervin, the Warring Triad is finally defeated. I am afraid, however, that mine own efforts have often been more hindrance than help, and you and your fellow Scions deserve to hear the reasons behind my actions. I promise to tell you of my journey, of who I am, or of where I am from. The truth is, I am not of this world. That I kind of figured. I was born of a different star, a child whose power of the Echo was too feeble to save his dying world. I love how they, like... The mask and the face reveal is just so weird to me, because, like, his face means nothing to any of us. Like, seeing his eyes or whatever would be like, oh, he was a Warrior of Light. I could have guessed that if I just saw his eyes. Like, no. It's useless. It adds mystery for no goddamn reason. Anyways, a child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was half grown. Had I been born but a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that had yet to fully sprout may not have withered and perished. The star I failed to save is known to you now as the Void? What? Though Morta knew not that I spoke of my homeland, I have explained to her before the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal's might within a stone known as Orosite, and the energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. These heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for aether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. The demons next turned upon each other in a war which drained the land's aether in ever greater amounts, until one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness, the entire world unmade in an instant. The void scent you encounter here in this realm are the twisted remnants of once mortal beings who gnaw on what motes of life force remains. What's the void? Is that where the Ascians reside? Is that the void? And as I lay dying, beaten and broken in my failed last stand, 'twas my present master, Elidibus, who found my tormented spirit and bore me away to the rift betwixt worlds. That's where the Ascians reside, the rift between worlds. Okay. 'Twas he who first introduced me to Urianger. At my mentor's feet did I learn the nature of reality, of the existence of mirrored worlds and the eternal struggle between light and dark. Sudden and overwhelming superiority from either sides will shatter the balance, and the world in question will be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. So is this what it means by calamities, right? When Hydaelyn, or the one word or whatever, Minfilia talking for Hydaelyn, she spoke of 7 calamities. It's not 7 times that our world has gone under a calamity. It's 7 other mirrored worlds have gone through calamities, correct? So it's not saying our present world that we stand upon at the moment of Eorzea has gone under 7 different calamities. It's just for the fact that 7 other worlds. Correct. Okay. Cool. So I'm assuming the Warriors of Darkness also come from another world, and they are either trying to get the calamities to happen so that their master Zodiark can get his full power. And meanwhile, I think Hydaelyn is trying to absorb Zodiark back so that he can't continue to gain power. Because Hydaelyn and Zodiark were one, right? Then she split because the Zodiark, the whatever thing of darkness, coveted way too much power. So she tried to split up his power by splitting herself from him and splitting the worlds into 7 or 13 I think it is, different worlds. But he's been causing calamities and stuff throughout all of the realms, all the mirrored worlds. And he's at 7 now. 7 times that Hydaelyn has lost. Answers to your theory, borderline spoilers? No, yeah, I'm speaking out loud. This is more of an echo chamber for myself. It helps me kind of piece things together if I say things out loud. So, yeah, anyways. And then also, you guys can give simple, yeah, or you're on the right track, but off on one major aspect. Or you can be like, yep, nope. And I can either rethink my thinking, or I can keep on the same track. So, those things I don't consider spoilers. Directly saying this happened, this happened, this happened is a spoiler. If I'm saying things aloud and you say you're on the right track or you're way off, that's not a spoiler to me. Well, it kind of is. Nah, not really. Anyways, regardless. use your best discretion. You're paying attention to the right things. I'll say that. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. As a self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warns me that the Elidibus is the master of balance? Huh. Okay. Warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slipped perilously close to oblivion. Source. Yeah, I figured that's what the entirety of the expansions were for. In what spirits did this master proffer such a warning? A benevolent gesture or veiled threat? To these questions and more do I mean to coax forth answers, yet no matter his intentions, that Heidelin doth teeter on a nice edge is an undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given you to make? Have a good night, Epps. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate you. Just so if you're aware, Friday is probably going to be the next stream at 6 p.m. At that point, if we do content together, if you're available on that day. If not, that's perfectly okay. I can do other stuff, but I just want to let you know when the next stream is going to be before you take off. Have a good night. Thank you for joining us. I chose to join my master and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. I chose to join my master and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. Okay. And yet I hesitated at the most crucial of moments. What right have I to stand alongside a true warrior of light? So what's his connection to this world? Like, does he actually exist in this world, or is he similar to the Asians, where he only kind of like has to possess bodies and stuff? In thine own world thou were called before thy time, and I offer that that thou dwellest overmuch on the questions of what maketh a hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Heed me, master uncle. Thou needest not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deed itself which earneth thee the hero's mantle. Aye, the ideals you hold can be less important than having the faith to act upon them. Regula's loyalty to the Emperor guided his actions until the last, and though we did not see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds can be called not less than heroic. Personally, I find that faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. I know that that should I ever falter, Morna and the others will be there to support me, or steer me back onto the right path if needed. I see. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades. I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt, but look around you now. You're not alone anymore. So, like, going back to that question, like, does he exist on this world? Can he grow up and continue to foster his power? Or will he disappear from this world ere long? Welcome to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Holy shit, okay, never mind. Answered my own question. I will fulfill my promise to save this world, and when I stumble, I shall be glad to have your hands there to steady me. My apologies, this is difficult for me. For so long I have spoken from behind a mask. He's putting it back on. We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealments. Urianger. I should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, Urianger. The boy's hiding secrets too. He ain't willing to share. Bye, Krill. Alright, what other soliloquies are this guy gonna present to us? I think that's actually it. I don't think he has anything else. Sweet. There was a lot of other things to read here. The goddess has fallen and only one pillar of the warring triad remains. According to the records we discovered upon Sophia's destruction, the icon has one scheme to bring the Allegan Empire to ruin from within. The histories also spoke of her followers and how they perceived the ever-expanding Imperials as anathema? Anyways, to the world's balance. Anathema? Anyways, equilibrium is Sophia's domain. Her worshippers saw the righting of the scales as their sacred duty, and thus did they resist the Allegans' invasion with holy fervor. Never mind that the summoning of the icon did upset their precious balance all the more. The concept of balance is, however, of great interest to my master. A world must have both light and darkness, and a sudden surge of either will endanger its very existence. Upon our first meeting, my master spoke thus: I am not the light's servant, but for the present I must serve. One cannot arbitrate equilibrium if one is not fluid of stance. The tenets of our justice are found not in light nor darkness, nor the gray shades in between, but we seek to enforce that which prevents the visitations of oblivion, to moderate the endless waves of war such that neither side claims victory. That is our charge. And so that's why we're currently the Warrior of Light. That's where, I guess, a little bit of confusion, which I'm assuming will get cleared up, right? We're only the Warrior of Light currently because Zodiark has won 7 times. If he continues winning, he's just going to continue destroying worlds. If Heidelin was overzealous in a way of bringing light to everything, gaining and coveting more power, we would probably be a Warrior of Darkness. So it's curious that there are Warriors of Darkness. Are they original Warriors of Darkness? Have they been under Zodiark's thrall since the beginning, like the first world or whatever? Or are they recently installed? It's curious. To be honest, I completely forgot about Uncle. He ended up Googling his story. It's kind of neat, but you get more of it later. I was wondering, right? Because these aren't necessary quests, like, right? The Warring Triads is weird because it gives you a lot of story, and there's a lot of quests, I'm assuming, like this as well. There's a lot of story in the Warring Triads here that kind of half pieces things together, but it's not mandatory content. So there's no way that Uncle is an official member of the Scions, because he's not going to be in any of the MSQ stuff unless he just starts in there, and then people are going to be like, yo, who the hell is this? So it's kind of weird that this is just a kind of like a random side quest. It's a lot of story that ties into Shadowbringers. Okay, fair enough. But you can still do Shadowbringers without it. No, and that's the thing. It's like, I'm sure you can do just fine without any of this Warring Triad stuff. But it feels like the story is lesser because you don't do it, right? I feel like there would be, like, if Uncle over here never makes another appearance, that's fine. But if he appears again later as part of like the actual MSQ, people are gonna be like, yo, who the hell is this, bro? Like, I've never seen this person before. He's interacting with my guys like they know him. And so like you kind of miss out. Yeah, and that's why we suggest you do it. And honestly, like, Yoshi P and crew should also suggest that people do it. There should be like a good list somewhere that says, hey, these aren't the official MSQ quests, but yeah, you really should do the Binding Coils of Bahamut. Yeah, you really should do the Warring Triads. Yes, you really should do Alexander. You really should do the Paths We Walk. You know, like, yes, they're not mandatory, but it's kind of recommended. There should be a list out there somewhere. It's a very long-winded quest, so it's not required, but it's nice. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. They could change it. It doesn't need to be long-winded. Like I said, there's ways to cut it down. They cut down, whatchamacallit, A Realm Reborn. They can do the same thing. It's only long-winded because they wanted to keep it long-winded. They can change it. They prove they can change it. They usually do recommend some of the older stuff when new things come out. But see, that's what I'm saying, is like, that shouldn't be later. That should be like, okay, so you finished this expansion. Here are some of those quests that you really should be doing. That's just my opinion. And maybe it is that all purple quests should be ones that you're doing, right? Maybe that's just the thing. Hey, it's a purple quest. Do it. I don't care. Just do it. Right? They said you should do Crystal Tower before Shadowbringers because of reasons. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I just feel like it's a little too late. By the time Shadowbringers comes out, it probably would have pieced together a lot more things and allowed people to kind of speculate a little bit more. I'm just saying, by the time Shadowbringer comes out, I think it's a little too late to recommend level 50 content. That's all I'm saying. Because, like, I feel that I got more out of this because I've recently done a lot of, you know, the Crystal Towers. I just finished 3.3. Going through the Binding Coils of Bahamut, I just remember that Alizé is even in this game, so going through the Binding Coils, I'm like, oh shit, I should probably get her backstory and kind of feed into the next part of Heavensward, because most people won't even know Alizé is a fucking thing since level 15. They haven't even seen wind or hair of her since level 15. So it's just kind of weird that, you know, it's not a required thing like the Crystal Towers. I understand that at that moment it's hard content. They don't want people to be forced to do really hard content, but still, there's ways to get around it by buffing, by nerfing, by doing a lot of stuff. Yeah, they for the entirety of A Realm Reborn, she completely fucks off. And the entirety of Heavensward, if you want to be honest with you, into the patches, that's when she comes back. 3.4? Come on, bro. That's way too long not to mention another character. But see, and that's the thing, we never even know that she's researching the coils, right? Unless you do the coils. I didn't know what Alizé was doing the entire time. She just kind of fucks off. She doesn't want to be part of the Alphino's little crew. She doesn't trust the Warrior of Light, and so she just says, I'll go my own way. And she doesn't even tell you where she's going. Like, you couldn't even speculate what she was doing. So it's just kind of weird. It's just kind of weird. Hey, yeah. No. I understand eventually, right? I'm just saying, for the enjoyment of the current content and what they already have in here, I think they could have done it a little bit better. Just saying. You know, at the end of the day, I'm glad I did it. I enjoyed the hell out of it. I'm glad you guys came through with me to enjoy it as well. Truly, I am. These complaints are minuscule in the grand scheme of things. Truly, they are. I don't know. At the end of the day, it's still a game I massively enjoy. It's just one of those things, like, even if you love, let's say, Harry Potter, or you love Star Wars, or you love Boku no Hero Academia, you can always criticize it and be like, they could have done this better. I think this would have been a better storytelling thing, but you still love it. You still come back week after week and play it, or read it, or watch it. All right, let's read the final chapter here. Zervin. The followers of Zervin were broken from their slumber, likely the doing of Sophia's worshippers, and immediately began attempting to rouse their master in the fullness of his power. We found ourselves in an unexpected alliance with the forces of the 6th Legion and rushed inside the research facility to put a stop to the Thrall's ambitions. Although we succeeded in this initial endeavor, the efforts cost the lives of many Imperial soldiers, including that of Regula von Hydrus himself. Also a thing, Regula von Hydrus didn't die in Heavensward. So, like, he became a thing, he was the one who essentially killed Yazel, and then he just fucks off. And we don't know anything else about this dude unless you do these sets of quests. So you just feel almost like blue-balled or cock-blocked, if you will, when you're like, man, when do we get revenge on this guy? He's like, oh yeah, that was like 4 patches ago with a quest that wasn't mandatory. And you're sitting there like, yo, what the fuck? Really? Like, this dude just never appears again? It's just like, it's baffling. It's just kind of baffling. Anyways, although we succeeded in this initial endeavor, the effort cost the lives of many Imperial soldiers, including that of Regula von Hydrus himself. Seizing the opportunity their sacrifice brought for us, the Warrior of Light led a company of Echo-based blessed champions against the half-woken demon and cast down the final pillar of the Warring Triad. Upon discovering the flaws apparent in the Elegance technology, the Legatus chose to abandon its acquisition and looked to recruit the aid of the Scions, with nary a moment's hesitation. His was a decision motivated not by glory, but by the loyalty to his emperor. Above all, he strove to enforce the will of his childhood friend and ensured that the primal threat hanging over this star would be eradicated. Over the course of our quest to eliminate the warring triad, the meddling of the Garlean Empire has been our greatest obstacle. That an officer so lofty within its ranks should recognize the danger and make such a rational choice is a significant development in our war against the primals. Ere the star upon which I was born became the void, the champions who lived upon it chose to embrace the self-destruction rather than cease their internal conflict. Whoa. They became lost within their own ambitions, strangling the life from one another, even as the flood of darkness swallowed them. The warriors of darkness, perchance? Swallow them whole. Here on Hydaelyn. Is that the name of our planet, Hydaelyn? Okay. Here on Hydaelyn, the power of light is not so feeble. This world will survive while the balance holds, but we must also take care that the scales do not swing too far in the light's favor. As we fight on the side of light, we must trust that our companions will steer us away from the lure of extremity and help guide us along the narrow path to salvation. It is the actions of men such as Regula von Hydrus that gives me hope that the future of the star is not beyond redemption. Cool. Cool. I wonder if I would have gotten more information if I was to take some of these. I don't know. We'll think about doing that some other time. Maybe a weekend when we all have free. We can go through those extremes or something. But y'all, I'm gonna be honest with you. It has been about 4 hours. It's been over 4 hours now. So I think it's time for us to end the stream. Thank you for everyone who joined me on those trials and helping me get through those. Thank you for everyone coming through, chatting, lurking, just generally enjoying the content. Thank you for just being awesome. You know, you guys are truly my shining stars here, and I don't know if I'd be doing this without y'all. So I hope you all have a great night. Thank you so much for joining me once again. I will see you all on Friday after work, 6 p.m. for some more streams. We'll decide what we're going to do. Kit and Eps I'll probably message you on Discord at some point to figure out your schedules and figure out what I'm going to do. If we're going to do Alexander or if I'm just going to do more MSQ stuff, we'll figure it out based off the availability of everyone. So y'all, have a great night. Rest up, eat some food, get some sleepies, drink lots of water. All right, y'all. As always, peace out and much love to you.